What's up, Mackenzie? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully, you're doing well. How have you been, Mackenzie? Again, seriously, I hope you've been doing well. It's been a minute since we've chatted. Thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that, Mackenzie. Good. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Doing all right. A little bit tired today. I don't know why the music is still so. It's at 29% and it's still very loud. Love the music, but you know. Britt, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Rex. Hi, Fictional. Fictional, thank you for the heart, me, and the popular vote. Do appreciate that. I'm almost done with book 1 out of 30 for my 30 before 30 challenge. When is your birthday, Mackenzie? Welcome. Good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Britt, how are you? Oh, you just said you're doing good. Kate, I needed to get your sound done today. Damn it. That will be done. Pine. No, Pine's not here yet. Oh, Pine is here. Pine. Oh my God, there's so much stuff going on. Kay, thank you for the heart, me. I know, Kay. You can smack me later. I'm sorry. Britt, thank you for the 9 high bears. Fictional with the 4 high bears. Pine, to do list. Change Kay's sound. She gave me a sound, but I have to record it and turn it into a sound that I can upload. That was my fault. I meant to do that today, and today got a little bit busy for me. But I will get that done. It's literally super easy to do. I was looking forward to it. I had a rough day today. I'm sorry. Here, hold on. What's up, Kay? How are you doing today? Good to see you. So good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. Did you hear your new sound? I will have it set up for you tomorrow. I promise. I promise. What's up, Rin? How are you? I'm sorry, Kay. That was my fault. I got a little bit busy, but there, it just played. It just played. See, there you go. What'd you have for dinner? Chicken cordon bleu and cheesy bacon potatoes. Pine, thank you for the heart me and for the popular votes. Tired you? Tired. Same. Same, Rin. I just got done with my class. Nice, shoddy. Doesn't you say hi to me? Fine corner it is. Dude, do you know how much stuff just happened all at once? Grizzy? Hi. Hello. Welcome. That sounds incredible. It was really good. It was really good. Work was completely awful, and today isn't going to be, or and tomorrow isn't going to be any better. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm going to need some of that sent to me. It's already in my stomach, Kimmy? Okay, be right back. Oh, you're switching devices. So, chat, tonight we beat this game. It's probably not going to take too long into the live. Maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours, if that. If that. We have to make it through this area. We have to beat a boss. And then once we beat that boss, I believe we just followed the rest of the steps for the Umbral ending, and that's it. What are we doing after? I don't know yet. So, I think the whatchamacallit, the poll is almost done. I'm looking right now. Uh where is it? Hold on. So the poll is almost done. Hogwarts, Kay, you're just gonna want to stay here for a second. Hold on. The poll is done in 2 hours. Um, Hold on. We need to put out a message. Everybody, at everyone, 2 hours left on the hashtag poll. Get those votes in. You can select multiple games. I misspelled multiple because Ralanese. Why not? No, I still misspelled it. Well, I didn't misspell it. I just accidentally put a slash. So Right now, you can select multiple. Yes, that's what if it's a circle like boxes, it's only one selection. But if it's like the square ones in the Discord polls, that means you can select multiple. What's up, Jay? So I don't know if we'll start it tonight, okay, depending on how long it takes me to get through this. But we're probably gonna the game that's on the poll is gonna be the game after Hogwarts. After this game, we're probably going to start Hogwarts. Not probably, we've started it, but we're probably gonna play through Hogwarts. And then I don't know if we'll do like everything in Hogwarts. We'll try to do some of the side stuff. We'll do the quests. We'll do side missions, whatever. But I know that game you could sink a lot of hours into Hogwarts, and then the game that's in the poll will be the one that we play after Hogwarts, and because now we further have even more reason. And I've always wanted to play through Hogwarts. I just never did. But now I have even more of an incentive to, because Hogwarts Legacy 2 is in the making. Yeah, yeah. If you want to select multiple now, you remove your vote and re-vote. That's fine, Grizzy. But Hogwarts Legacy 2 has been announced that they are working on that. I don't know if that comes out this year or not, but Hogwarts Legacy 2 is in the works currently. Looks like Sekiro's gonna take it, man. Oh, look, I want to know. Yeah, it looks like it said from the article that was shared with me. I didn't read the article, but it was a picture of the article. It says Hogwarts Legacy 2 is in the making, and it's gonna have a like darker story than the current one. It's supposed to be a lot more like darker and stuff. I don't know what exactly that means as far as like the game or the content in the game is going to be, but it's supposed to have a darker, more like gritty story. 2027. Okay, well there you go. It comes out next year. So late 2026, 2027, so likely 2027. Yeah. So once we beat this tonight, I don't know if we'll start it tonight because it depends on how long it takes us to beat this. We might do like Night Rain or something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not confirmed officially, but they're talking multiplayer. Well, a lot of people wanted multiplayer in the current one, like being able to run around Hogwarts with your friend and stuff like that. People like wanted that immensely, but it never happened. Also, I've never played the like the Quidditch matches, so I don't know how that performed. But it would be cool if they had multiplayer. But I want to make sure too. Again, is everybody here? Whoops. Is everybody here okay with that? That the next game is going to be Hogwarts Legacy. The next game is going to be Hogwarts Legacy, and then the game that we voted for in the poll will be the game after Hogwarts Legacy. Totally good with that. Yeah. Woohoo, that'll be fun. Absolutely. Okay, see? I figured that a lot of you would enjoy it, and we did start it. So I didn't want to make it a thing where it's like we started it and didn't go back to it, or we like barely played it. Like we only play it like one day a week or something. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to make sure, like we had 3 games in rotation at one point. Layers of Fear kind of just fell out. It seemed a lot more people were not vibing with it as were people that did vibe with it. So we kind of put that one on hold for now. Then we decided to play this, and we also started this and Hogwarts. But this one kind of took the lead on what we wanted to see at the moment. So we'll take it a little bit easier from the Souls-like series, even though I consider Hogwarts Legacy semi. It's like a Souls light. It's like a Souls light. You know what I mean? Even though I had a stroke. What do you mean? Anyways, I hope we can start it tonight. If not, all good. Wait, the reason why I said it depends on how long this takes is if this takes me like 2.5, 3 hours, it's going to be super late. I don't know who all is going to be here. I mean, you can catch up tomorrow. It'll be recorded on YT. But it really just depends. Grizzy, thank you for sharing the live. I'm here. Welcome in, Riot. How are you doing? If you go back up and see my spelling errors. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I'm also going to go to the corner. Hogwarts JK. Oh, I'm so excited. Whoa. I think it got censored. It said, "Oh, I'm so excited," and then you said, "Whoa, I messed up." Zach, thank you for the 2 finger hearts, the 3 you're awesomes, the 3 heart puffs, the 2 GGs, brother. Thank you so much for those, and thank you for the heart me. How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight, Zach? I think it got censored. Okay, so I didn't even see it because you said, "I'm so excited," and then you said, "Whoa, I messed up." I'm here. What's up, Michael? Dropping a link on FB for the Lake Dog. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Dropping a link on FB for the first time in months. Be right back super fast. No worries, Mackenzie. There he is. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Don't forget about YT. No, it's already on. Fictional. It's already on. Thank you. Doing amazing. Was just doing some stuff on the cord. My cat had her kittens last night. Oh, nice. Probably censored. We'll act like it didn't happen then. That's fine. Act like what didn't happen, Kay? I have no idea what you're even talking about. I have no idea what you're even talking about right now. You know what I mean? Just got off stream. That was fun. We play NBA Street tonight. Nice. For those of you that don't know Zach Lewis, go ahead and toss him a follow if you'd like to show him some support. He is in the TikTok agency that I'm a founder of. I know that he would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it too, chat. But he is an awesome, awesome dude. He's a girl dad. You know, loves his little girls. Girls? Do you have 1 or 2? Zach, I don't remember. But he loves his. I can't say child. 2. There you go. He loves his girls. So make sure you toss him a follow, show him some support. I know that he would appreciate it, and so would I. Let me see. Fictional, you said. Yeah, don't forget that. Doing amazing. Da da da. How you been? I've been doing good, Zach. Doing good, man. Still live on main, but also don't forget glasses. I got you, Michael. As soon as I start playing, I'll throw them on. Thank you. Wanted to remind him before I forgot to. Yeah. Say goodnight to your dog, by the way. Briar, have a good night, Briar. Are you being a good girl? You being a good girl, Briar. Good night, Briar. Talking to a dog chat. Don't be jealous. I was on it too. I even have a sticky note. Nice. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Yeah, Zach's a good dude, chat. If you guys want to follow somebody, show him some support, toss him a follow. He's a phenomenal dude, great guy. So she grumbled and curled up more. She's sleepy tonight. Aw. Good night, Briar. You are too, guy. I appreciate that, Zach. I think I have more sticky notes to remind myself for Rowland stuff than my own stuff. I would not be surprised. Dude, I have a whiteboard with 3 appointments, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different notes sitting right here. And then I have a whole shit ton of sticky notes like on my desktop, like the desktop sticky notes. I'm sleepy tonight too. I have to get up super early. See, okay, well that's what I'm saying. If you're super sleepy tonight, maybe we don't like continue Hogwarts tonight, and we can start that tomorrow, like early when we first get on, so that you're here for as much of it as you can. Unless you don't mind. Do you ever go onto the YT and like catch up on stuff that you've missed, or? Sounds about right. Fine. Fall Guys. I told you, I don't know what we're doing yet, Grizzy. We might do something with the community. We might do Night Rain, because I really want to unlock the new outfits for the 2 new classes in Night Rain, and we've been struggling with that shit. I like my Retron, that thing. Wait. Oh, yeah. Your like console allows you to play like old games. I have sticky notes for stuff he has on his whiteboards because he doesn't always look at it. Hey, listen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's up, Antonio? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. It plays Sega, NES, and Super Nintendo. That's awesome. We had somebody walk out at work today, have to go in early to pick up her Slack. Damn, that sucks, Kay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kay. That really sucks. I hope that, you know, they get somebody soon so that you can like go back to doing it normally, you know. All right, chat. Listen, we are doing the Umbral ending tonight, chat. We're doing the Umbral ending tonight, chat. No ifs, ands, or buts. No ifs, ands, or buts. We will be doing the Umbral ending tonight. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we are going to get it done. I have my own job to do, but now I have to help get hers back in order. Yeah, it's shitty, Kay. I'm sorry. Zach, thank you for... Why did that make it worse? Zach, thank you for the 2 finger hearts and for the friendship necklace. Do appreciate that. Hated, welcome in, my friend. I will give you a heart me back in just 1 second. Give me 1 minute, Hated. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, though, dude. You are keeping me up until 3 a.m. again? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Thank you for the heart me. Hated. What the hell? Hated, thank you for the heart me, brother. Do appreciate that. Kay coming in with a corgi. Do appreciate that. Y'all take care. I gotta get to bed. Gotta work in the AM. Have a good night, Zach. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out, dude. Thank you for the corgi, Kay. Do appreciate that. Hated, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you, man. He said, get it. All right. What's this? Where are we? Where's the freaking guide? Hated, thank you for the 3 cake slices, my friend. I think it is here. Okay, thank you for the 4 popular votes and for the super popular. Do appreciate that. Later, broski, W-chat, W-stream. Appreciate it. Zach, have a good night, my friend. All right, I got to get this guide pulled up to where we were. All right. So I think... Oh, wait. The hell? My computer's like trying to save something. Greendale, welcome in. Wait, is this where we need to be? Where are we right now? Okay, hold on. This says Brahma's Castle, but where the heck are we? I think we're right here. No? All right, once you've picked up the map of Brahma's Castle, drop down in the stairs below. When you reach the top, you'll see a wooden plank blocking the entrance to the center of the castle. Before you go through there, turn to the right. Oh, I think... Is it talking about here? Nope. Oh, I found where we're at. Okay, got it. We're good. I know where we are now. I know where we are, chat. So, are you all excited for this ending to be done tonight? We all excited for this, chat? We ready to be done with this? I do eventually want to go back and try to do either a veteran mode, the veteran mode run through, and or a different ending, because there's 3 endings. Oh, also, I just thought about something. Because now I feel kind of bad, because Rex was here wanting to see the ending. Is Rex here tonight? Oh, you are here. Okay, you were not I just messaged you because I was like, are you gonna be here? Now you show up on the user list after you say something. I just looked on the user list and you weren't there. But I felt bad because I was like, yo, she stayed all night last night thinking we were gonna finish it, and then we didn't get to finish it. Which, you know, I was so upset last night. You have no idea how angry I was when I got off stream last night and getting grumpy at a quest. That's funny. Well, you have no idea how grumpy I was last night. I was very upset about last night. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I knew he was going to be here, but I didn't know where he was. And he beat the shit out of me. That guy scared the shit out of me. Eviscerating spear. The room then goes off multiple and make it... And to make it more complicated, the staircase at the start can be moved. So the first thing you want to do is go to the right and open the door. Did that scare anybody else? Please tell me I wasn't like the only one to get scared there. Hey, look, there's a stigma here, anyways. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. You're so skittish. Whatever. Whatever. Let me be skittish. All right, fictional. What is the game? This game is called Lords of the Fallen Blues. Lords of the Fallen. It is a Souls-like game, kind of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, and we're gonna be beating the game tonight. I never said you couldn't just say facts. I mean, listen. Whoa, what the hell just happened? I have no idea what just happened or how that fire just followed me and hit me right there. He's sensitive, whatever. I'm okay with that. My eye's freaking burning though. Open the door, sulfate stigma, then push the ladder down and climb down to rejoin. Wait, kick the ladder down and climb down to rejoin the stairs? What are you talking about? Return to the room. Wait, what? It says climb down and rejoin the stairs. What do you mean climb down and rejoin the stairs? That doesn't make any sense. Return to the room and then go all the way to the top of the staircase. Wouldn't I just return to the room by walking back into the room instead of following the staircase all the way back up? That is a stupid thing in the guide. That doesn't make any sense. It says go all the way to the top, right? All the way to the staircase. Inside this room, you'll find a hound and a raw mangler. You missed. You didn't miss. Wait, not showing? Wait, what happened? Oh, sent you a Discord message. Shrunken Skull Pendant. What does that do? This is the Unbridled Focus, which reduces the mana cost of channeled sorceries and aura sorceries. And then this one is fully charged ranged attacks deal additional damage. Oh wait, there was one more. The Paladin's Pendant. Oh, we already have that one. Okay. All right. So go all the way to the top. Grab that. Now go down the staircase and go to the very bottom. You'll pass. I go down the staircase and to the very bottom. You'll pass a door that won't be able to open. You go to the bottom through the archway on the left. I see another ruiner right there. I can't target him from here though. Hmm. Oh, damn, he just shoots a fireball at you. Okay, that's what happened last time. Okay, you just do a 7-hit combo, apparently. Ouch. Golly, that hurt. Welcome to the live Alpha Wolf. How are you doing tonight? No Jack, what's up, dude? I got a PC. Nice, man. Awesome. How is it running for you? What are you playing on it? Now that you have a PC, playing anything new, different? Oh, hey, dude, I'm good. Just playing No Man's Sky. How's you? Good, good, Alpha. I've never played No Man. Bleh, I've never played No Man's Sky. How is that game? How is No Man's Sky? The end users past the door. GTA and ATS. I don't know what ATS means. What is ATS? What game is ATS? No Jack. We almost got pulled into Umbral. Smoldering Ring. What does that do? It's like Star Citizen. So, fun fact, Alpha, I don't know what Star Citizen is. I've never played either one. I'm sorry. I've never played either one. Uh, let's just exit their room and go to the left. Why is it not letting me do this? What is? Oh, freaking one of these things. Whoa, the fuck? What the hell? Y'all seeing this? Oh, American Truck Simulator. Nice. Already have a whole galaxy to explore, over 2 million solar systems to visit, full of explorations. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, Alpha. Bro, y'all seeing this? Look at like what happened to her legs? What happened to her legs? Chat. Before you go to the lever, look at the. Oh my freaking golly! Hi, Beth. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Look at her legs. I don't know what the hell just happened here. It says go over to the boards. Before you go to the lever, go to the boards. Left if you're facing the lever. Smash through the boards and open a door. Wait, can I go through here? No. That's the one. That's the boards it's talking about. Okay, it says to open a door. So right here. I don't see a reason to put a seed there when there's literally a seed at the other side of the room. Okay, killed her. Pick this up from the bookshelf. What's going on, Beth? How are you doing tonight? That was bright and flashy. Yeah, with them it usually is. With them it usually is. Now go to the lever and pull it, which will move the staircase on the opposite side of the room. Okay. Drop down below onto the proselyte. There's a proselyte? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we did almost 3,000 damage and still didn't kill it. Once you've cleared this area, open the door on the left. Wait, it says we have to clear this area? Or is it just... Whoa, whoa, what the fuck, what the fuck? Okay, that had to have been from the Umbral area. That scared the shit out of me. I'm okay, big changes coming, hopefully. Like, good changes or bad changes? Or, I mean, it's none of my business. I'm just curious. Okay, nothing to do there. Well, okay, hold on. Open the door on the left, then take you to just pull the lever. Okay. You're so nosy. Everybody is nosy in some fashion. There's nothing wrong with being curious. I mean, I also caught myself and said, it doesn't matter, it's not my business. I didn't push for it. Why did you not stand up the first time I came down here? All right, now drop down the hole in the middle of the room. Down here? Oh. Holy. What's up, Jen? How are you doing? You're not wrong, but I'm still going to be a whole problem for you tonight. Why? Why? I want to enjoy tonight. Tonight is going to be the end of this game. At least wait till the end of the game. Please. I've never seen this ending, and this has been the most anxiety-inducing ending I've ever done in any freaking game. Hi, mistress. I'm going to do this again. I just said wait till the end of the game. That's all I'm asking for. Just wait till the end. Because the anxiety is already building. If I mess up one step in this, I'm going to be so freaking upset with myself. Because I can't be upset with anybody else. I'll be upset with me. Clear the area. Wait, okay, drop down the hole in the middle of the room where you'll find the Infernal Mistress, the Hounds, clear the area out, then go over to the cogs and use your lamp. Okay, wait. That's a moth. So don't mess up. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can to not mess up. Greendale, thank you for the Rosa. Do appreciate that. I'm doing everything I can to not mess up right now. No, nah. It's hold on. It legit Alpha. Thank you for the for your awesomes. And just a fair heads up, my health is getting worse. Unfortunately, why, Jasmine? What's going on? Take your time, Corgi Elder. I'm trying. It told me to go to use my Umbral Lamp here, and there's a freaking enemy standing right there. Where did he go? Pine. Stop jumping around, you little shit. Thank you for the corgi. But apparently me playing is going to make him mess up. I literally just messed up because of a gift. I literally just messed up because of a gift. The Lord's Bite. Oh, here. Biting. Grizzy, this is your weapon. Head... Wait. Lord's Bite from the body. Then drop back down and head to the left towards the effigy. This is your weapon right here, Grizzy. Do it whenever, just smile. I will smile as soon as I'm done with this ending. This ending is... Ugh. So ignore me then, you're good at that? I've been talking to you all day. I've been talking to you literally all day. And I was in your live when you were playing Bloodborne. Really? Good at ignoring you. That's rude. Let's see. Head to the... and then go up the stairs. I feel like something's about to break through this wall. Yep. You made me lose a lot. I did not. I did no such thing. I did nothing to make you lose while you were there. I do think that's funny. As soon as I left, though, you beat that boss. As soon as I left, you beat that boss. After you go up the stairs, continue the stairs to the wind planks. Your way to the top of the stairs, go up to the second floor. The sharp pains in my heart are getting more major than what they were, and every day the dizziness gets worse. Have you gone to a hospital or a doctor? Because I feel like if you're having heart pains and dizziness, you need to go see a doctor as soon as possible. Like, honestly. Less than 3 minutes? Yeah, I know. You beat it as soon as I left. Yeah. Jasmine, have you seen a doctor? Have you gone to a doctor? He yelled at me to go to the ER one night. Best decision? Yes. If you're having sharp pains in your heart, especially if you know that it's your heart and not just like a chest, like a general chest pain, and you're having dizziness, you need to go to a hospital like ASAP. Like, honest to God. Or turn right where you'll find... Wait. Turn right where you'll find a proselyte? What are you talking about? Make your way up the stairs, go up to the second floor, and enter the door. Turn right where you'll find a proselyte. Huh? Continue to smash through the wooden planks and reach the top of the hole in the floor. Make your way up the stairs. Which stairs? It can't be these stairs, right? Hospital wants me to have surgery done because I also have a tear in my left lung from what they said. Okay, so what are you waiting for? Tear in your left lung, heart pains, dizziness. What are you waiting for? Like, proselyte where? Is it saying to go up these stairs and then turn right? I'm terrified of having surgery. I've had surgery done. All right, I'll share a really quick story with you. And chat, don't get like, I'm okay. I'm okay. So before anybody gets worried, you're terrified of having a surgery because you don't want to have it done. My dad had a blood clot near his heart, got scared of the surgery, didn't do it, and he died 2 weeks later. Get the surgery done. Get the surgery done. Don't I'm scared of the surgery. Are you not scared of dying? Potentially, I'm not saying you are. That's being dramatic. I'm not saying you are because I don't know the full extent of it. But if they're telling you that you have a tear in your left lung, you are having heart pains with dizziness, that's all very serious, and you need to get that like taken care of, Jasmine. Like, you know what I mean, Jasmine? I mean, just trying to look out for you, you know. I also see a trapper down there, which I freaking hate these guys too. We good? Looks like it. So I've decided against the EPT tonight. I mean, oh no, no, I'm so disappointed. I agree with him. He's smart sometimes. Had I not listened, it'd be bad. Definitely have the surgery. I'm just stubborn. I mean, I get being stubborn, but being stubborn and potentially being unalived is something too that I would rather not be the other one. As someone who has been through their fair share of surgeries and numerous health stuff, please go. I've had like 5 surgeries myself. You know what I mean? I mean, I get being stubborn. I get being concerned about a surgery, but like, I would never want to take chances. Ooh, Lord Armor, Lord Leggings, and Lord Gauntlet. Let's see what these look like, chat. I'm going to take the helmet off for a second. We'll just put Thancred's on. So we have... Oh, we got 2 sets of armor. Hold on. Did we get Drewston's helmet? Drewston's helmet. Drewston's garb. I guess Drewston didn't have gloves? Oh, there. Drewston's gloves and... Can we sort alphabetically? Nope. Drewston's legs. So here's Drewston's set. And 7 were major. I've only had one surgery, but wasn't major. The 2 months of treatments was rough. Yeah, I had three due to the C. Maybe I'm just dumb and I don't understand what that means. You don't have to explain it. They were major. That's all that matters. So this is Drewson's armor, chat. Oh, okay. I got you. I was off Discord. I'm sorry about your father. I appreciate that. It's, it's something that I wish he would have done, knowing that he had the blood clot near his heart, but I couldn't force him to do it. And then literally like 2 weeks later, he passed from the blood clot in his heart. So that's why I say it's always like I would rather just get the surgery done. I mean, I understand that it's scary, but you know what I mean? All right, hold on. Let's look at the Lord's armor. Lord's gloves. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate that. It's just, I think it's just one of those things that he made his decision and it led to what it led to. You know what I mean, Spectral? It led to what it led to, and I mean, there's not much that I can do about it. I mean, it was his decision. Lord Gauntlets and Lord Leggings. There we go. What do you think of this armor, chat? It looks very bony. But definitely do the surgery. I would, yeah. I hear you. Seen it a lot working in the hospital. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I understand that my dad was like, he didn't feel that it was right to have the surgery at that time, and I wasn't going to push him about it. I mean, I told him that I thought he should do it, but I didn't push it, And yeah, I mean, what else can you do? What else can you do? Let me see something. Oh, whoops. I need to fix this. I'm about to have surgery. I will be on the table for anywhere from 3 to 7 hours. Do the surgery, please, for your kiddos. Yeah. I didn't laugh at that description at all. Gives necromancer / dark cleric vibes. I think it looks kind of cool. I don't think it looks cooler than what we were wearing. I'm going to go back to what we were wearing, which was... I'll find it eventually. This one, the Iron Wayfarer's armor. And then the helmet was the, as chat likes to call it, the emotional support helmet, or emotional support hood. Couldn't think of it. There we go. All right. What's the green one look like? Wait, green what? Gives Nazgul vibes? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like this helmet. But green one what, Grizzy? Green one armor? This one? It's just like a noble woman's dress, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's just a dress. That's all. We needed this for a quest. Holy shit, that scared me. Spectral, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. All right, head in the opposite direction. Down the corridor, dealing with the trapper. Already did that. That will attack at the end. Go to the left from here and deal with the second trapper. No, you're good. Dude, I'm really just kind of jumpy tonight. Because this game has given me a lot of freaking anxiety. Or at least the ending. We're going for a specific ending. We're going to be finishing this game tonight. We're going to be finishing this game tonight, and this is one of the hardest this is the hardest ending to do in the game, and it's just been giving me a shit ton of anxiety. Royal Key. Is that what I was supposed to do? Trapper, then go to the left here. Wait, hold on. I might have gone. It says deal with the second trapper here, but there is no second trapper here. Go to the left from here and deal with the second trapper and the hound, but open the door that was just behind the first trapper. Oh, okay, that's what it's talking about. We, the community, picked the hardest, longest ending without knowledge. Yes. Is this developed by the same group that? No, it's not. This is not made by From Software. It's actually funny that you say that. What's up, Kung Fu? It's funny that you say that because the company's called, I think, CI Games, and they're developing Lords of the Fallen 2. This game's called Lords of the Fallen, and they're developing Lords of the Fallen 2 right now, and they were just hit with, like, what's the word? Accusations of copywriting stuff from Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain because they showed a picture of a character, I think, from the game, and if you look at the character, it looks similar to a guy from Dark Souls 1. His name is like Antorius or something like that. And he also looks like Wilder from Night Rain. But CI Games clapped back and was like, here's pictures of a Slack channel of me and the team talking. And this character was developed in 2024 before Night Rain was even released. Like 6 months before Night Rain was even released. So, no, we are not copying you. And they're like, we're all making medieval style games. It's just going to happen that sometimes shit looks similar. Like, he's just like, I don't know why you're trying to say that we're like trying to copy you, but we're not. He's like, we're all making medieval games, so legitimately sometimes things are just gonna look similar. There's only so different you can make armor and stuff like that look. You know what I mean? It said I was supposed to fight a second trapper and a hound, but I didn't see one. Yes, the armor is bad. Wait, what armor are you talking about, Pine? Or not Pine, Rex, because you said Pine. I mean, had we known it was the hardest and longest, we would have still chosen it. Yes, most likely. And then on top of that, we have a poll for the next Souls-like game that we're playing, and you guys are picking the hardest one, or the second hardest one in the entire franchise. Seems like the medieval aspect is making its rounds this year because rumor has it that... Am I not doing this correctly? Rockstar is looking to develop an open-world medieval game? Interesting. Rockstar should just focus on GTA 6. I'm not gonna play GTA 6, but open the door that was behind the first trapper, follow it, push the ladder down, use your unwilling to reach the other side. I think it's weird that Rockstar is talking about working on another game when they have GTA 6 to make. There is a way to drop down here. Oh, I see you, Mr. Skin Stealer. Definitely lost interest in GTA 6 after they pushed it again to November this year, supposedly. Well, my thing is I've never been super big into GTA as is. Um, I've never been that big into GTA as it is. Like, I played GTA. The last one that I really played was, I think, Liberty City. I played GTA 5, but I literally returned it within a couple days because I was just like, you know. I'm staying with GTA. I'm staying with GTA 5. Worked too hard on that. I just don't have any interest in it. I played Liberty City. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What just happened? I played. Oh, okay. I played Liberty City and I played GTA 5 and stuff. I just get bored with GTA very quickly. You know what I mean? I just get bored very, very quickly in GTA. The one that I really played fully was GTA 5. I got, or 4. I got 5 only because my friends wanted to play online. Yeah. You're imagining things? Absolutely not. Okay, Trapper, go to the left, open the door, drop the ladder, use this reach to the side and get that. Open the door here and you'll come to the top of the tower. Wow, why is this not going down? Volpe, thank you for the heart, mate, and you're awesome. My friends do appreciate that, dude. Open the door here and you'll come to the top of the tower. Return to where you fought the two trappers and go across the bridge. There'll be a proselyte. Get the royal key, which we already did, to open the door. This is the door that was locked earlier on the second floor. Wait. Huh? Okay, hold on. This is confusing. Rin, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? It'll buff, don't worry about it. I'm a little bit confused. I'm guessing that I have to go back and turn this staircase back around. Because it says, use the royal key to open the door. This is the door that was located on the second floor before this staircase was rotated. But do I have to... Wait, what? Because that was... If I go there, that's over here. Oh, wait, maybe I gotta do this. Hold on. I think I got it. You know you're going the right way when more enemies show. Not necessarily in this game. I think it's talking about... Oh, cup. Oh, shit. There's a freaking hound here. I think... So what it's saying is to go here, open this door. Right? Open the door, then transfer to Umbral when you're standing on the balcony. Soulflay the target to the left to create a bridge. Hold on, wait. Bridge. And carefully go across. Pull the platform from the left across to you. Oh! Oh, well, that sucked. Sometimes you gotta try. Well, that was what it says to do. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, so it says Soulflay. Oh, God, we gotta fight everything again. Hold on. Where's the ladder? What's Pine? Why'd you say Rex? I don't see Rex saying anything. Majestic, thank you for the heart, me. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Majestic. Besides just falling to my death like an idiot. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Wait, so do I have to go back and return this platform? Probably, right? Spectral, thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that. He fell to his death. Yes, you missed me falling to my death. I have 4.5 hours left of a 14-hour shift. That sucks. I hope it goes quickly and easily, Majestic. It's been surprisingly decent. That's good. Why did it not click on my game? Mistress, thank you. I thought I heard something walking up behind me. Thank you for the 20 high. Oh, still going. 25, 28. Thank you for the 32 high bears, Mistress. Do appreciate that. Volpe, thank you for the love you so much. Love you too, buddy. Do appreciate that, man. So let's try this again. Let us try this again. Wait, but I didn't have to re-rotate it? Like it was already rotated? Okay, that's a little bit confusing. I am so lost half the time in Wu Chang. Brother, Wu Chang is a very difficult game. Okay, let me make sure that I'm reading this correctly. Sulfate the target to the left to create a bridge. Carefully go across and pull the platform from the left across to you. Go to then pull the platform in front to create another bridge. Run and jump across to it. Yeah, okay, so I was correct. Give me 1 second. Just beat the tower boss. The tower boss. Is that like the second boss? Volpe, thank you for the popular vote. All right, let's try this again, chat. Can I make it this time without falling and dying? Yay, we made it. But the real question is, can I make it back without dying? I was making pizza rolls. I love pizza rolls. Okay. The second main, yes, nice. Doesn't even notice or care. What are you talking about, mistress? I'm back. I got sick, but I'm okay now. Just really tired. You should try to get some rest then, Jasmine. Hmm. Twisted hit level 25. Only reached level 25. It doesn't tell me when you level up. You know that, right? I didn't know that you hit 25. It only tells you that if you're live on your mobile. It showed. It doesn't show for me. It. I know what you're talking about. It shows in the chat like you just leveled up to. It doesn't show that in my chat. That shows that when you're live on the phone or when you're on your phone. I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't show that for me on TikTok Studio. And I said it like way up there, and then I apologize that I missed your comment. But awesome, congratulations on hitting level 25. I think right now the highest level person in the fan club is 34 or 35, but that's awesome. And I can't, again, you know that your support, everybody's support means a lot to me. I never expect anything. I did not ever expect anything when I got back into content creating. Okay, okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me again. Can I not? No. I'm 33, but just got here, but just got there night before last, I think. Isn't Moffat higher than me? I don't know. I could look. I could look really quick, but I don't know. I don't know everybody's levels right now. Where do I go? Oh, right here. Fan club. So Grizzy's 33, Mistress is 25, Rex is 18, Alpha is level 2, K is 32, Kimmy is 27, Beth is 22, Fictional is 20, Volpe is 15, Jasmine is 10, Spectral is 1, just started today. Doug is 18, Moffat is 35, Crispy is 35, Miranda is 34, Stainless is 33, Cosmic is 32, so the energy here is refreshing. Glad I met y'all. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed here, Spectral. I've been streaming here now for almost 1 year. Speaking of which, give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second. There's something I'm going to say here in just a second. Once you get the royal key, go down to the bottom of the room, and there's an archway. You took to the left with the ruiner. Look left as you pass through the archway to see a wall of flames. Okay, I know where that is. Shit, I gotta stay in Umbral. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and I will share the message I was about to share. We're a weed? We're a weed kooky bunch. Whoa, mother flipper. How are you not going to hit it? Right, he didn't even. Yeah, I need. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. I have to. I'll share something with you in just a second. I need to get down to the bottom floor before I run out of time. The creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together. The Corgi family. Yes, yes. I'm glad that you notice all the Corgi stuff. We're definitely the Corgi group. Yeah, I like the looks of Wu Chang Volpe. Like the armor, the weapons, everything in that game are beautiful. I don't think I want to play through that game again. What the fuck? No way that hit me. No way that hit me. What are you what game? What are you on? There's no way that hit me. I dived, I dove away and I was on the other side of the fucking wall. How did that hit me? That white outfit though, that was my favorite outfit in the entire game, Grizzly. I love that outfit. Oh, so what I was gonna say, for real, Mistress, what I was gonna say, Spectral, the January 26th marks my first year of going live on TikTok. The 24th, we're having a special Korgiversary stream. Yes, you heard right, a Korgiversary stream. So anniversary stream, and we're gonna be doing a Corgi way, a giveaway. Um, the week leading up to that event, we are going to be holding entries. There's going to be entries or ways to earn entries for an entire week prior to that live, which is going to be for a few different ways, which we're going to be putting that information out soon in the Discord. And the big prize of that night is going to be a one of a kind blanket that is a corgi blanket, and it's going to say on it Rallin 1 year anniversary, and I think the date of the anniversary. So, and there's going to be other stuff too that we're going to be giving away. So, again, I'm glad that you are enjoying the community. Volpe, thank you for the heart me. So, if that is something that interests you, make sure that you are here on the 24th. Well, be here for the week leading up to the 24th, and then be here on the 24th. Dude, these guys are so fucking ridiculous. I'm back. Welcome back, Spectre, because he has amazing mods. Yes, I've already said that I have amazing mods, and I've already agreed to that. I went ahead and requested the 24th off so I can be here for it. That's cool. That's awesome, Grizzly. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be streaming. I don't know if I want to do something kind of like a streamathon where it's like for every gift it increases the timer, or if I just want to do a long stream, like say a 12-hour stream. I'm not sure yet. I mean, your mods bought the things. I know, and I said thank you. Yes, you do. Oh, the mods, yeah. Is it going to be for everyone or only those that have joined your fan club? It's well, joining the fan club will have its perks because the week leading up to it, you will get extra points for like heart me's and stuff like that. But you also get points for like certain like gifting a certain way, sharing, following, so on and so forth. There's gonna be a lot of different ways to gain points, but heart me's, which is joining the fan club, is gonna have a way to get extra points, or will be one of the things that gives you extra points. The other thing is actually, and Pine, Mistress, and y'all, I don't know if we included in the points, what if people become super fans? I don't know. Did we include that? Yes, we did. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we did. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me heal. What's up, Emma? How are you doing? It won't let me send one tonight. Yeah, if you did it after midnight yesterday, then you have to wait till after midnight today, Rex. How do we join your DC? By talking to one of the mods or my. Oh, if you're on PC, Spectre, you can join by going to my Discord, or not my Discord, my TikTok profile. There's a link tree. And if you're on your phone, it won't work unless you open up the link in your browser on your phone. Then it works. Other than that, you can talk to me or one of the mods and add us as a friend and then get you invited. I got him. All right. Thank you, Beth. Volpe, thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. Let me see. Just open the door and go into the room. Kill both the bringers. Oh, fuck. We gotta fight two bringers of stillness right now. We're gonna have to buy more of these mana stones, but I don't know who's gonna sell them right now. I think we can go back to Stoneman because we didn't do his quest, but I don't know the quickest vestige to get to him. Rex, thank you for the heart me and for the popular votes. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 popular votes. You know what? We're gonna put a seed right here. Thank you for the "you're awesome," Rex, but it's not me that's awesome, it's you that's awesome. Please remember that. And thank you for the GG. Thank you for the "love you so much." Love you too. Thank you for the TikTok, the heart puff, the TGIF, the live, the chili pepper, the rose, the lightning bolt, the cake slice, the ice cream cone, the 2026, the finger hearts. Golly. All the things. Actually, wait, do I have to... Volpe, thank you for the TGIF. Do I have to fight the Bringers of Stillness? But go to the left alcove and find the 3 chests. And thank you for another TGIF, Volpe. So if I ever let the Umbral timer, the little eyeball that you see right down here, if we ever let that get maxed out, it turns one of those gets summoned, but it's dressed in all red, and it's way harder to kill it, way harder. 93 minutes left in the poll. If you haven't voted, get in there. Yes, please. Elden Ring is making a comeback. You can vote multiple times. Is it making a comeback? You do an age you go to the server access channel, Spectre, and then hit verify. Put in your TikTok username and your birthday, and then hit submit, and that's all. And then it'll give you the roles as long as you're over 18. Alright, 3 chests. Only one of them has items in it. Hilvit? What is Hilvit? Whoa, he teleported through the wall! I was not prepared for him to teleport through the wall like that. I was not prepared for that. Go down the stairs, the center of the room. And go to the end of the table, so flay a stigma, then pick up the Sword of the Flayed. Sword of the Flayed. Let's see what that looks like, chat. Wait. I feel like something's about to attack me. Oh, wait, there's a freaking enchantress. Hold on. Apparently, I have no brain tonight. Why do you say that, Grizzy? Uh... Okay, so check disc. I did. I just responded to you. Wait, what was I? Oh, we wanted to look at this sword that we just got. Where is it? Sword of the Flayed. What do you think of that sword, chat? Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Sounds cool. I like the sound of the swords. All right. Pick up the Sword of the Flayed. Go in the opposite direction of the table through the next room. Hold on. There's an enemy up here. What's he doing, chat? Look at him. Chat, look at him. He's stuck. Look at him. That was funny. Alright. Opposite direction of the table through the next room. Pick up the bleed salts. What bleed salts? Oh, right there. That was pretty funny. You guys see that, chat? Go right, and you'll come... Wait, pick up the 3 bleed salts. Go right, and you'll come to another Infernal Enchantress and a hound. Killed her. Kill her and open the door where a skin skeeler? A skin skeeler, chat. What is up with me tonight, chat? What is up with me tonight, chat? Yep. Very, very strongly tonight, Beth. I'm really going to have to find... I thought we'd have enough for the rest of the game. We bought 100 of these. Oh my god! Bro, that was rude, man. Why can't I target him? Surprise. If you run to the left quickly, you can emerge from effigy and kill the... Okay. We got a skin stealer knife. That's kind of cool. Hey, Cameron, what's going on, man? Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing, bud? Chat, that is yet another person, if you've not followed, that is from the agency. Show Cameron some love. Dude is funny, awesome guy, great energy, good content creator. So make sure you toss him a follow. Thank you for allowing me to watch you. Of course, Alyssa. Welcome back, Majestic. But how are you doing tonight, Cameron? Pendant of Infernal Oblation? Oblation? I don't know. What does that word mean? Deal additional damage to burning enemies. Well, we don't do any fire damage, so we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Alright, return to the main room and go to the very top of the stairs. You talking about over here? Hi, thank you, sir. Yeah, come hang out if you like good vibes. Yeah, always good vibes with Cameron, chat. I get scared to follow because as soon as I do, I get blocked. There's no reason to block somebody just for following. Wait, what's the top? I'm confused again. Hold on. Sorry to leave my office for a little. No, you're all good, Majestic. You're all good. The text on the stream is perfect, round bro. I mean, people need to know that. You know what I mean? People sometimes forget that and that they are enough. And I want to make sure that they know that here, that this is a safe environment, fun place to be, and that's all. Okay, it says return to the main room and go to the very top of the stairs. Use your roll key to open the door, then go along the left to the next room. Is he talking about the main room? Thank you much for the invite to the server, of course. I don't know if this is talking about... Do we... It didn't talk about doing any of this, okay? Do I take the elevator? Do I go just run back to the main room? It does not say. It just says return to the main room. How did I not notice that text? I have no idea, Grizzy. Ablation? No, not ablation. Oblation. Oblation. Rex, here, I'll show you. This one right here. Oblation. Oblation. Life can be tough sometimes. I was glad he called. Wait, hold on. What happened? Did I miss something? Wait, Cameron, did you say something? Hold on. Oh, thank you for asking. You supported a struggling friend. I got that, man. I definitely been there, and I understand that as well. I've been there and understand that as well. That's an offering to... I got you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rex. Now, again, I'm confused. It just says return to the main room, but there's that room that's back there with an elevator and a ladder. So I'm not really sure... Love the vibes here. Well, good. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you do, Spectre. Return to the main room. But can I return to the main room? Because, like... We may or may not die right now. If we... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It says return to the main room and then go to the top of the stairs. Oh, I think I know where it's talking about, but we may have to rotate the stairs again. We might have to rotate the stairs again. Yeah, we gotta rotate the stairs again. Because I think it's talking about that door right there. I want to rest here, but... Okay, I'm resting. I don't want to fight Bringers of Stillness and stuff. I'm gonna have to... Oh, we took the seed out of here. Damn it. I just hope that there's a freaking thing. Is there going to be an effigy here? That's the only thing I'm hoping for. Indeed, I know where I'm headed to. Is there an... Wait, where does this ladder go? I wonder if this is the ladder that I was just wondering if we were supposed to take. No, it's not. This is a different ladder, okay? There's the effigy. All right. All the rotations must make you dizzy. Sometimes. Sometimes, Spectral. I'm making the executive decision that I'm gonna go away for the night. Why do you make it sound so bad? I'm making the executive decision that I'm gonna go away for the night. Why? Why, Grizzy? I mean, if it's just because what you sent me before about not feeling good, that's fine. I understand that. And let me catch up on chat here really quick. Apparition said, I'm here to watch in a safe space. This is definitely a safe space. Pine said the same thing. This is definitely it. It's definitely a space place. That's funny. All right, so now we have to go all the way to the top. Open this. I can't speak or type. Don't worry, I can't either. I mess up all the time. Do it to go along. Wait. Return to the main room, go to the very top of the stairs. Use a royal key to open the door, and then go along the left and into the next room. Around to the right. Lord's Catalyst, and then large mana stone clusters. What is Lord's Catalyst? Requires Inferno. Okay, so that's, yeah, an Inferno Catalyst. All right, that makes sense. Wait, do what now? Lord's Catalyst, gotta go up the stairs and get the Trappers and Hounds. A trap you never want to leave from, even though the door is open. Wait, what? It's a trap run? Wow. Wow. Rex is already at it. Now she's paying attention, and now she's being savage. Now I stay up till 4 a.m. watching Rowland playing instead of sleeping. I gave you the option last night. I gave the option last night, Rex, and you said, nope, I got my coffee. I am good. I know, like I said, it's a trap. It can't be a trap if I give you the option. What do you mean? I wouldn't give you an option if it was a trap. Traps don't have options. I thought it said that there's 2 trappers up here. Oh no, just get the trapper and the hounds. Go all the way across. Got that. Go down the stairs to the outside. I fall asleep in here watching the streams. A lot of people have done that. Spectre, a lot of people have done that. Which, I mean, to me, it's good. I'm glad that people are comfortable enough to, you know, they enjoy the space, they're comfortable, and they fall asleep. We only have 2 vestige seeds left, so I'm not going to put a seed here, and we're just going to have to hope that we don't die. Oh, okay. But there's a ruiner here, so that's fun. Can I hit him with something? Like, throw something at him? Because I don't think this is going to reach if I do this, right? Maybe it will? Nope. Can't use any of the bows, so I'm in a safe place. I fall asleep comfortably. Good. That's all that I care about, man, is that people have a good time here and enjoy the space that is provided. Um, 1 second, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him with anything from here. I'm trying to get him to come over here and then just kind of hit him from a distance. Oh, whoops. Well, Willis hit him. Yeah. Now I can switch this back to this. Still got my ass beat. Oh, okay. Okay. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Fantastic. These things are the worst. So reverse psychology, right? Anyone want a 2-year-old? He isn't housebroke and he bites, but he's super cute. If you don't mind me asking, is that your top gifters in the small bubbles? No, these are likers. How many likes each person have sent? So like fictional, I've sent 20,000 likes. Kimmy has sent almost 13,000. Grizzy sent 4,200. Majestic 1,200. So these are the amount of likes. Behind them, you'll need to break boxes. You're not a moth, right? Frostbite salts. Interesting. Fight 2 ruiners, and all we get is frostbite salts. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't know. Okay, hold on. So you'll want to go to the left, go to that. So continue into the room with the bed. Look left first for the stairs. Okay. That go down and head down there to pick up something. Lisa, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we can't. Okay. What's up, Lisa? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm good. You? I'm doing good. Doing well. We're getting ready to beat this game tonight, so excited about that. Excited and sad because I love this game. Go down, pick that up first. Go back to the stairs and go over to the bed and pick up the Lord Mask. We got the Lord Mask, chat. Here's what it looks like. Where is it? There you go. It actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks cool. All right, question. Will you dance for me? What do you mean? Will I dance for you? Hold on. I gotta fix the counter. I gotta fix the counter. 1 second. Yes, I will do a corgi shake, but I gotta fix the counter because this only counts regular corgis, so I want to make sure that that stays up to date. There we go. At least he is happier about it. Oh, whatever, Pine. Thank you, Mistress, for the corgi. Do appreciate that. Oh, I just realized we never turned on the viewer wishes tonight. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this helmet? What do you guys think of this helmet? We got a new mask called the Lord Mask. Compared to the hood. This was the hood. Looks like Dragon Ball Z hair, nice. This was the hood, which gives us that like kind of like Nazgul feel. Nazgul. So do you like the mask better or this hood better? The mask is better. Hood gives more of a pop. Well, now we have two people. Now we have one for each one. We need a tiebreaker. Meh, either one. Lane, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight, dude? Good to see you. You like the hood better? But see, saying meh either one, that means one for hood, one for mask, and then you say meh, so that's kind of like one for each. We need a tiebreaker. Hood or mask, chat? We need a tiebreaker. Hood? Well. What about the little hood? This one? There's that one, or there's this one. Masood. Masood! Or, hold on. I like the little hood better than the big hood, really? We have our favorite mask. No to the mask? Okay. What about the Infernal Enchantress helm? You want to see the skull? We'll have to change the color of it, but... Wait, let me change the color of it really quick. I like it. I think it looks better black. But one thing, I want to try one more helmet really quick. What about the bell? What about the bell? Does the bell look good? Rex said yes. Rallin. What about the cowboy hat? We have the cowboy hat too. Just all right, fine. It's the skull. Don't worry. Swaddling cloth. That is for a quest. The swaddling cloth is for a quest. All right, from here, head to the right, and enter Umbral. Oh, head to the right and enter Umbral here. Right. I feel bad for you. Oh, come on. I ain't that bad. All right, from here, head to the right interval, soul flay the target at the end of the hand to create a platform. Jump across. You want me to jump across to that platform? Oh, man. Misty, thank you for the heart. Me, do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Chat, we might follow our death here. Wait, hold on. Jump across to go to the top of the red crystal. Why can't I just drop down? Why would I jump across to jump across? Missy, thank you for the high bears times 15. Do appreciate that. Oh, Mistress, did I say... I said thank you for the corgi, right? The Taraxacum corgi? I know I did the dance, but did I say thank you? If I didn't say thank you for the corgi. I really do appreciate that. Even just started shaking my head at this. No, but you're welcome. I apologize. They knew you were playing. That's what I think, Rex. Misty, thank you for the 15 high bear and the level up sparks. Do appreciate that. Turn around and head down to the slope towards the lava. Don't throw things. Or what? And then follow the path all the way down until you come to a fork. Wait, follow the path all the way down until you come to a fork over here? Imagine a mod supporting you. I don't have to imagine. I do have mods that support, and they're fantastic. As we've already said tonight multiple times. Alright. So you come to a fork. The path all the way down till you come to a fork. Go right. I'd say I'd leave, but I've put in too much time not to see the end. To plant a vestige seed, we recommend you do so here. Alright, I didn't want to waste another seed. We only got one more seed after this. Recommend you do this here. Head back up to the fork. Should I rest or anything? Hold on, if we have to, we'll come back and rest. Sometimes we like hearing. I tell you guys all the time that I have fantastic mods, and I say thank you for all of the support and things that you do all the time. What do you mean? You always hear it. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like we should have rested and then come back to Umbral if we need to. Right, like being told good things. I tell you guys all the time. What do you mean? You guys act as if I never say thank you or tell you guys that I appreciate you. What you mean? Trout, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing tonight, dude? It's good to see you. By the way, chat, that is yet another one. He's an actual good friend of mine. He helped me start when I first got started on TikTok. Trout gave me a lot of advice and just kind words, and he just joined the agency as well. So if you guys want to follow somebody else who is just an awesome, genuine dude, make sure you check out Restful Trout and toss him a follow. I know he would appreciate it, and I would as well. What's up, Trout? How are you doing, buddy? Rylan, yes, mistress. We do have to drag it out of you at times. Okay, but I still do it. That's the whole point. The mods just need to hear. Oh wow, I'm still sort of new here, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if that's what they want to hear, Rex. I'm gonna go back and rest. I'm gonna have to fight these. Well, I'll have to fight the Ruiner again. The other one that I just fought should be dead, but I'm gonna go back and rest. We have like one heal, and that's it. So I would rather rest. Not wrong. All right, never mind. We can hear the unappreciation is. Oh, whatever, Kimmy. I just had the biggest stream ever. I had 409 viewers, 54 new follows. That's awesome. Trout, that's so awesome, bro. That's such an awesome stream, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. Not wrong. We do want to hear it at times. Okay, well, you do realize who we all are, LOL. Right, but okay, so one observation, Rex, is you said the mods want to hear that, and I said they don't want to hear that, and you said you know who we all are, as in you are included in that. Everyone loves Avatar. You were playing. Is it a new Avatar game, or is that the old one? Puddles would be nice and say, well, Puddles isn't here. Next time Puddles goes live, you can ask him to do it. I'll be sure to let him know that you were looking for that. Oh. It's paired with fire and ash. Oh, okay, I got you. Puddles never goes live. You have to talk to him about that. There's nothing I can do about that, mistress. He's been a box, what, twice? Again, that's something you have to discuss with him. I can't help. I can't. Oh my gosh. All right. Trout, thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the corgi, friend. Sometimes sometimes it feels weird saying it, especially if you don't say it often. I guess I have. Let's not. I'm mad at Puddles anyways. Why are you mad at Puddles? Again, that's between you and him. I don't know. You got this. Don't unalive. I'm trying. I'm trying. What's up, K444? I know at least once. I am too. Wait, what? Oh, here's where we got the helmet and the robes for the Hela helmet. We just got the robes too. Just tell us we're good girls and we'll maybe be nice. That's such a weird ask. Why? Why? That's such a weird ask. Puddles does that stuff, not me. Ruiner. Deal with that first. Let's just break the crystals around it, and this will allow you to unlock the doorway near where you can plant the vestige seed so you can get back to... Wait. Just say it. That's such a weird ask. Such a weird ask. Against my boundaries, lol. So that would be bad. Well, you don't have to be included in it if you didn't want it. But that's a good call out, Beth. So thank you. Making it uncomfortable is so fun. The people want it. I have to tell people you'd be blocked. Again, you don't have to be you don't have to be included in it, which again is a good call out. So thank you for telling me, Beth. See, no, you guys can't put me on the spot like that. You guys can't put me on the spot like that. The Bear Boy, welcome to the live. You are welcome. Thank you. Blocky block. Deal with this first by luring it further away if you can, then taking out the Conqueror at the top of the stairs to the left. Kill this to break the crystals around it, and this will allow you to unlock the doorway near where you can plant the Vestige Seed. What? I just planted a Vestige Seed, though. That's a moth. But I just planted a Vestige Seed, and we only got one Vestige Seed left. Why would I want to do that? Go to the stairs, enter... But wait, what is down here? I should be in bed right now, but can't sleep. What's down here? Anything? No? Alright, so... Can I put... I don't want to use my last Vestige Seed, but we might have to, because if we don't... well, it doesn't matter, actually. Either which way, if we plant it there or there, we have to fight this Ruiner. Let me see something over here. This is a boss fight, chat. This is, I think, going to be the final boss fight of the game for us. But... dude, I don't like this. It doesn't give us a vestige next to the boss room. We could put vestige seeds down here, but then we would have to come up and fight the Ruiner anyways, or we have to come in from here and fight the Ruiner, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, chat. You ready for this boss fight? Are you ready for this boss fight, chat? Meh, I guess so. Oh, whatever. Let's see how the fight goes, and then I'll make adjustments as needed. Go boss fight, yay. This is like the last boss fight, and we're gonna do the hardest ending in the game. Golly. Whatever. Alright, well, let's just see how it goes, and again, we will make adjustments from there. Okay. Oh, he's like growing an arm. Alright. Okay. That must be his queen, which is why he's like obsessed with it. And then he ripped her head off. Oh, I dodged that. Holy. No, I didn't get up in time. Damn it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. $20 on the boss. All right, so you know where to find my Cash App, right? It's right in my. If you go to my link tree, mistress, there's a Cash App there. So that $20 can right there. Never said it was on you. Yeah, you bet on the boss. The boss lost. That means you lost the bet. That means you pay. When you lose the bet, you lose your money. You don't get to keep your money. Remembrance of the Sundered Monarch. Okay, so there's very specific things we have to do here. There's very specific things that we have to do here. Um, Let me see. Never bet with you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention here for a second. Mistress, thank you for the finger heart. Do appreciate that. Here you go. If it'll work. Come on, do it. Is it not going to do it tonight? Is it flickering? Yeah, it's messed up tonight. I don't know why sometimes it's messed up and sometimes it isn't. So go up to the stairs and emerge from. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, where did the ending guide go? What the hell? Where did the ending guide go? 45 minutes left on what? The poll? Yeah, well, I mean, if people vote, they vote. If they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? Not much I can do. Okay, so go to Bram's Castle, yada yada. We did that already. Did we put? Okay, hold on. In the throne room, encounter the Sundered Monarch. Interact with the effigy of a deer, where you'll also find Malchir's body. Okay, so Pine, can I wait? Can I get out of Umbral before doing this? Before doing the steps for the Umbral ending, because we have to. This is where we find Malchir's body. Remember, this is the Sundered Monarch. So I'm assuming I can get out of this because I'm gonna have to warp anyways to go to Skyrest. So let's rest here. Well, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait because Pine has double checked and triple checked everything. So I'm like not doing anything that she's not telling me to do. Because I don't want to mess up a single step on this freaking thing. We are literally the last like 10 steps for this ending. Can I come out of Umbral to do these steps? If it doesn't say, then it probably means that I can. Mm-hmm. That's fine. No rush. I don't want to rush anything and mess it up, so... One, two, three, go. I thought you didn't take EPT tonight. You didn't take your EPT tonight, but you still seem very zoom, zoom, zippity zoom, mistress. You still seem very, very zoom, zoom, zippity zoom. Zip, zap, zoom, zippity zoomies. Oh my gosh. She's crazy, chat. She's crazy. Maybe if we end up doing a second run through this game, we either do a spellcaster build, or maybe we do like a dagger build. That'd be kind of cool. Interact with the effigy of a deer. Crazy fog is what I hear. Yeah, okay, but Pine, can I come out of Umbral to do that? Rogar Heart? This is a weapon? Oh, it's a catalyst. It doesn't say either way, so I'm sure you can. Okay, give me 1 second. I wanted to look at one thing really quick. No, this one. Ah, we got it to +7. Okay, so let's rest here. So this says interact with the effigy of a deer, where you'll also find Malchir's body. Use a seed pod on the body to gain access to the third floating platform. Is this the effigy? No, that just looks like the throne. Is this supposed to be Malcheer's body? No, you have to be in Umbral. Okay. I'm assuming that's this, right? Okay, but where's Malcheer's body that we need to use the seed on? I mean, this says to interact with this first, unless that's Malcheer's body right there. So we have to interact with this first, right? Is this what we're interacting with, Pine? Tamasta Baris, welcome to the live. How you doing tonight? Is this what I have to interact with first? Mistress, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super popular as well and the popular vote. Because it says to interact with the effigy of a deer, where you'll also find Malcheer's body. He's in the effigy. Okay. Okay, I can go to bed now. Did my heart use? Are you leaving? You don't want to stay for the ending? We're like very close to the ending. It's quiet now? Okay. If you fall asleep, Mistress, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you soon, okay? Okay. So interact again. Okay, I'm assuming we have to interact with it again. Thank you for the heart, me Spectre. Do appreciate that. Don't sound so sad. I'm always sad when people leave. I'm probably gonna head off to bed soon. No worries, Spectre. If you do take off as well, I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon, okay? And I hope you have a great Friday tomorrow. Okay, use Malcheer's seed pod, right, Pine? Use a seed pod on the body to gain access to the third floor. Yep. Okay, so use seed pod. So did we just kill a deer? Okay, so okay. So gain access to return to the fief, which we already did. We used the withered rune of a deer, and we got the other parasite. Now we got to go to Skyrest Bridge. So now we have to go to Skyrest Bridge. No, we'll just keep that from you. I hope everything's okay, Spectre. I'm not gonna, ask. It's none of my business, but I hope everything is okay. I hope that you're doing all right. All right, go here and insert the parasite. Before we insert the parasite, we got the Sundered Monarch's remembrance, so I want to see what he's got really quick. Offer remembrance of the Sundered King. So he has a hammer, which is the queen's head that he was holding. He has a shield, which is her body, and his helmet, which is the melted crown, and then swords. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Okay, so let's put the parasite in here. Misty coming in with the double fireworks. Thank you so much for those double fireworks, Misty. Really do appreciate that. Also, chat, thank you for getting us up to 95k likes on the live. I really do appreciate y'all hitting that like button. It does let me know that you guys are enjoying yourselves here, and it helps us while we're actively streaming, which I really do appreciate that. Misty, thank you for another heart me. Thank you so much for that. I hope that you're doing well. Smoke Wolf, welcome in. All right, so Misty coming in with a corgi. Ow. Misty, thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. We're up to 5 corgis tonight, chat. Up to 5 corgis. All right. So we have to hand over the parasite and insert the parasite into the column that is in the open slot. Okay, so hand over the parasite. Liz, welcome in. Is everybody here that has been wanting to see this? So like Fictional, Rex, Pine, Riot, y'all, everybody's here because we're like, these are the last few steps. We're almost done. No, we all eepy. Listen, some people were here till 5:30 in the morning yesterday, hoping that we'd get this done. What's up, Zombie? How you doing, bud? Okay, Skyrus, insert the parasite into the column that is an open slot. Thank you for the heart, my brother. Do appreciate that. That is an open slot in it where Mahu's. Warp into the Umbral Realm and speak to Mahu to learn of your next target. Thank you for the popular vote, Zombie. Do appreciate that. 1 second, Don. I just want to hear this. 1 second, Don. Vanished Moto, welcome in. Sankaru, welcome in. Okay, thank you for the Sakura Corgi. Do appreciate that, Don. Thank you. All right, what's going on, Moto? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Up to 6 now. Oh, yeah. Let me fix the counter. Thank you, Mistress. Tickfinity. So go up to 6. Nope, not 7. 6. Set. There we go. It's updated. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Doing good, Don. Doing well. I woke up this morning, can't complain too much, or at least I try not to. So thank you. I do appreciate you popping in and asking. How's the other half going? Just chilling before bed. Nice. I am about to finish the hardest ending in this game. We have probably like 20 minutes left in this game, and this is the hardest ending that you can do, and hopefully we didn't mess anything up. Make further preparations before speaking. Don coming in with another corgi. Do appreciate the corgi, Don. Thank you so much. I re-downloaded Lords because of watching you. Nice. I hope that you enjoy. Did you hear that that they have kind of like announced part 2, Riot, and From Software, or at least people, I don't know if it's From Software, but people are like accusing them of copyright. Parasite, warp into the Umbral, talk to him, which we did. Make further preparations before speaking to Bayetta and Skyrus Bridge. Speaking to her and choosing to Soulflay will reveal her parasite and teleport you into... Oh, there's another boss fight. Oh, fantastic. Chat, there's another boss fight. No, okay, so they said there's a picture, you could see it, that they showed a picture of some, I think it's of an enemy in the game, I think. And the enemy, or maybe it might be one of the classes, I don't know. But apparently it looks kind of like Wilder from Night Rain, and it kind of looks like Entorius or whatever from Dark Souls 1. And people are like, "Oh, you're copying Elden Ring and Dark Souls and FromSoft." And I think it was like the owner of CI Games came back and was like, "No, no, here's a screenshot of this character in conversation on like July of 2024, and this was released like 6 months before Night Rain came out. So we are not copying you at all. We respect you, but we're not copying you. So have a good day." Like, what's up, buddy? We didn't hear the phone call today, and he still likes you. And you're no, I know. I'm just giving him crap, Don. I always like to mess with him. I like to mess with Moffat. If I really didn't think you guys liked me, I would be kind of sad. Freaking told him. Yeah, he's like, "Look, here is a Slack chat. Here's the dates the conversations happened, and this was like 6 months before Night Rain. So have a good day." He's like, "We're not copying you." Okay, so really quickly, hold on. We're about to go into another boss fight that I didn't know that we were gonna do. Mm, all right. Already, right. Also is like, "Oh, so we all have medieval games." Yeah. Oh, basically, he showed those pictures, Riot, and then he's like, He said both of us are making medieval style games, like swords and shields and different races and whatever. He's like, we're both making medieval games. It's bound to happen that we're gonna have shit that looks similar. There's only so many different things that you can do with armor and weapons. He's like, you're bound to make things that look similar. And he's like, "But no, we did not copy you. Like, please get out of my face." All right, well, we have another boss fight, chat. I did not know that we had another boss fight. Hmm. I hope that we're going to be good. I don't know anything about this boss fight. Elianne's. Wait, defeat the boss. Okay, so we have to talk to her. Use Soulflay on Paeta. All right, Chad, are we ready? There's only one, two, three, four, five more steps, and this one is one of them. So after this, we Soulflay her. Then we go into a boss fight. We defeat the boss. We use the parasite in the column by Malhu. We have to speak to Malhu, go into Mother's Law to trigger a cutscene. What's up, Ricky? Rex, thank you for the let him cook. Go into Mother's Law. We have to do something there. And then from there, we trigger the ending. So basically, we do this boss fight, go do like three other steps, and then we trigger the ending. So for those of you that have been here, I hope that we can get through. I don't know how hard this boss fight is. I've never seen this boss fight. So here we go. God, her face looks weird. How did we get here? Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Not really fair to have to fight two of these things. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like soulflay this? Oh, great. Well, we didn't even come close to killing this boss. That fight. This is for the parasite. You don't take Payetta's parasite. You soulflay her, you kill this boss, and get Eliane's parasite. Streaming here last night when Rollins to the kitchen. I didn't say it was just for the ladies. Don't say that. Uh. Wait, what am I supposed to do? No, you don't. You have to kill the boss to get the parasite. Eliane's parasite. We're fighting Eliane right now, Pine. You don't get Payetta's parasite. It says make further preparations before speaking to Payetta and Skybridge. Speaking to her and choosing to soulflay will reveal her parasite and teleport you into a boss fight against Eliane the Starved. Defeat Eliane and get her umbral parasite. So that's what we're doing right now. What is my current wither protection? 550. Is there anything that has better wither protection? I thought I saw something pop up with Bether. Hey, Bether. Drovic, welcome in. I severely cannot speak tonight, dude. I don't think Beth's even here. I said Bether. Is actually weak against wither damage. Is she really? But I don't do... I mean, I could put wither salts on, I guess. We have 20 of them. Rachel Wealthy, is it Welty? Thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. She's weak only against Wither. That's very interesting. The problem is this fight is very difficult because there's two freaking bosses that you have to like. She resists holy and fire. Fuck. Well, and I do holy damage. My swords literally only do holy damage. They don't do anything else. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. My weapons don't do anything but holy damage. And she's not immune, but... Increases fire defense and wither defense. She's immune to frostbite. Radiant Purifier is stronger. This one's way stronger. 54 Wither. 30 Holy. 37. 54. She's resistant to poison, burn, ignite, and smite. So I only do holy damage, and holy damage does smite, so that's fantastic. So we picked probably the worst build for this ending. We picked the worst build for this ending, and you want to know what else sucks? She's the only one that allows you to respec your build. So if I wanted to change my build into like a wither build for this fight, I can't. How dare you kick me out? I didn't kick you out. I would never do that. There's no reason for me to ever do that to you. We're changing the helmet just to have more defense. She's the only one, if I remember correctly, that allows you to change your build, and now we can't do it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking get good, dude. Put the bell on if you have to. I think this helmet's better than the bell. The bell gives us more holy, but less wither. This one gives us... well, this one gives us way more wither defense. The bell... Or this helmet gives a shit ton of holy defense. My wither defense is now 652. Holy is 503. We can't change our build to a wither build because now we can't talk to her, so that's shitty. Because I would totally change to an umbral build for this fight, but we're just gonna have to, again, we're just gonna have to get good. I can't do anything about it at this point. We are too invested and can't change anything now. Maybe let's use up, hold on, let's use up all of these and maybe we can get like another level. Imagine having to get good. Wither salts, I have them on my quick slots. Pine, I just put them on my quick slots. How much souls did that give me? Not enough. Okay, that's another level. If we get endurance, that'll give us just a little bit more resistances as well. Would have been nice if the playthrough mentioned what build to go for. Well, I was already going for this build. Majestic, thank you for the heart, man. I was already going for this build, a Radiant build, which is really good. But there's a different guide to follow for the Umbral ending. And that doesn't tell you anything about like what builds to use because it doesn't talk about bosses and stuff like that. It's fine. It's fine. Latimir's Javelin. We could buy Latimir's Javelin from Malhu, but then we have to get a Umbral Catalyst or an Infernal... No, Umbral Catalyst. He actually... I can show you right here. So if we purchase... We could get a Catalyst from him. He has a bunch of withering spells. We could actually get Umbral Weapon to, but we need more Inferno. Smite Resistance Bomb is good. Regain mana upon striking an enemy. We'll be fine. I don't know. I don't have the Tenacious or the Aura of Tenacity. I don't have that spell, and I don't know where to get it. Here's the Odd Stone, but the Odd Stone was used for a quest, I thought. Skyrest Bridge. Everybody's dead. Fine. Everybody's dead. It's in a box? Wait, where? does disappear after a few minutes. Good night. Have a good night, mistress. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, and I will talk to you sometime tomorrow. The killer koala, welcome in. Welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Head through the hall. Oh, hold on. Let me rest first and get out of Umbral. When I get up. Okay, sounds good, mistress. I hope that you sleep. I hope that you sleep well, and we will talk to. I hope you have a great Friday. I hope you have a great Friday. So head through the hallway behind Stoneman and take the stairs down. Okay. Near Eustace, there's a bench to his right, and behind some breakable crates, you will find the spell. I think this one was Eustace. Hi, puppy. Behind some breakable crates. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was the other guy. Oh, right here. Okay, well, hopefully that'll help. The only reason why I don't want to take that off is because I like having the healing spell. Because sometimes I can like get it off and heal without having to use a heal. So I think I'm gonna take off Piercing Light and put on Aura of Tenacity. All right, let's give this another shot. We have Wither Salts. I'm trying to be as helpful with this as I can with this. No, I appreciate it, right? I really do appreciate it. Any little bit right now helps because it kind of screws us being a holy build, like being a Radiance build, since she's the like strongest against Radiance builds. Radiance's build, a Radiance build. So I'm just gonna have to try to do my best. I'll have to just maybe like try to dodge the second one, the thing that she summons until it goes away, or just try to kill it if I can. So let's just give it a go. We'll see what happens. I want to put on the salts, I think, now. We'll put on Tenacity. We will put on the salt. Then we go here, confront Eliane. I hope it doesn't take all that off. I'll be pissed. Too soon. You didn't do that last time. Oh my god, I didn't know that she got that close. Ah, come on, dude. Bro, I can't fucking get anything off. This fight is actually really stupid, in my opinion. I dodged. I don't, this fight is a little bit crazy. I dodged that. Bullshit. Oh no! Bullshit! What the fuck? That boss was so far away and her sword stretched across the arena? Thank you. Beer backpack sees this first. This boss is super annoying. Well, the problem with this boss is super strong against Holy. I'm a Radiance build, and I can't change my build now, Blake. We got this. I just got to get a couple attempts. I will get this. I will get this. This is happening tonight. I don't give a damn. This is happening tonight. Um, whoops. I'm trying to parry. Oh shit! I fucking. All right. I. This is going to be a shitty attempt, but I think I got this now. I have an idea. I have an idea going into this next attempt. Fuck. Okay, so yes, Volpe. For the Umbral ending, this is the final boss. The problem is it's very overstimulating and very difficult because she summons a clone of herself, and you have to basically dodge shit from two different versions of herself. Um, we're also a Radiance build, and she's very strong against Radiance. So I wish the guide would have told us that, but it did not. Is it bad? I'm bobbing and weaving like I'm playing. No, I don't think it's bad. Two V8 energies in the past 6 hours to watch this. Good. I don't know if that's good, but you know what I mean. I have an idea. I think we need to focus on her clone when the clone comes out to make it go away immediately. Because you saw the first one came out and I destroyed it, and I only had to fight her. The second one was giving me a little bit of trouble. Eventually, I'm going to run out of mana stones, and then it's not going to matter. Well, what is that?
Oh shit, I didn't see her doing the fucking laser beam. Fuck. You had to do that right here. Oh, dang it. Okay, but we know the strategy. The strategy is we have to kill the clone as fast as possible. What's up, Moffat? Moffat, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the popular votes, man. Do appreciate that. We're out of mana stones, which is really shitty. Being out of mana stones is really bad because we need the mana stones during the fight, but I'm just gonna switch off of them, I guess. Sekiro won by 3 votes. Yeah, well. Mm. No. I wonder if there is any runes that I could use. Moffat coming in with what is that? A majestic hearts. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, look at that! It had the kitten on it and everything. What? How much was that, Moffat? God dang, Moffat! Thank you for the majestic hearts, man. Thank you so much, bro. That was such a cool gift. I love those mashup gifts, man. That is so cool. I might have some mana stones. Yeah, I'm near a vestige. 7.7k. Dude, Moffat, thank you so much, bro. 7.7k coins. Dude, that's so awesome. That was such a cool looking gift too, man. Blake beckon. It's beckoning for you for like it's open if you do have them you can join. If not, just let me know and I'll cancel it. Moffat, thank you so much, bro. How are you doing tonight, Moffat? I hope that you're doing well, man. Dude, we were so close, chat. So as we see, we have to take out that clone ASAP because it stuns her. It allows us to do a grievous strike. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it'll keep beckoning while I look at this. Doesn't one of the umbral eyes do increase grievous strike damage? I'm not an astronaut tonight. Is that a good thing? Like you're not in pain tonight, or do you just not have what you need? Does that make sense? Wait, what was I just looking for? No, no, no. I'm doing the fight by myself, Majestic. I'm doing the fight completely by myself. I have to do it by myself. Yeah, I'm good. Awesome, Moffat. That makes me really happy, dude. I'm glad that you're doing good. The eye, umbral eyes. Thank you. Do any of these give you Grievous Strike? Increase soulful duration. Deal damage upon executing a perfect block. Light attacks deal bonus damage, but only deal wither damage. See, the problem with that... Ooh, wait a minute. No, because if she hits me, then she gains the wither back. No, that's not gonna be good. I was thinking if I can hit her a bunch of times with light attacks and then cast the holy spell, it would take out the wither damage, but if she starts hitting me, it gains all of it back. I'm going to do a straight melee run, no magic attack, only support magic. I did that on the first time I ever played the game, if I remember correctly. I did just a straight melee build, and I only used the catalyst for like putting on like poison weapon and stuff like that, right? But I did a straight, if I remember correctly, I did a straight like two-handed build sword. Or two-handed sword build. Okay, this gives us increased holy damage, but if she's strong against holy damage, does it really matter? I mean, yes, maybe, because since she's strong against it, it allows me to do a little bit extra. But I feel like... reduce maximum health but deal additional damage. I just want to get this done so bad. Thank you for that. Those will help a lot. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Thank you. So we'll take that. We'll put these here. Nice. Also want to do a speed run and see how fast I can beat it. Well, I mean, I feel like if I just focused, I would be able to like beat this really easily or quickly. Because, I mean, I did almost every boss in the first try except for like 2 of them. Anything else you need? I don't think so right now. I don't think so right now. I don't think there's anything else we need right now. I do want to look at one thing here. Increase maximum health. Okay, just checking. Yes, thank you. Did those salts help at all? I think they do. Oh, yes. Wither salts. Wither salts. Do you have wither salts, Blake? If you have, not the minor ones, if you have the regular wither salts. Increase the spell power. Isn't there something that gives us more grievous damage? I could have swore that there was something for more grievous damage. Awesome. That helps because that's another 5. The only other thing I can think of is to get a Umbral Catalyst. Maybe go farm a little bit, get a couple points into like Inferno or whatever, put on an Umbral Catalyst, and then just use that to cast Umbral Weapon so that I can always have it up during the fight. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because we're not using the spells that much. I mean, we could use them a little bit more now that we have the Mana Stones. Okay, so the reason why I took off or wasn't using this is Aura of Tenacity. It uses your mana over time. So yes, it decreases the damage that you receive, but it reduces your mana over time. And so if I need to cast like the healing spell or anything like that, I can't because I'm out of mana when that happens. Additional physical damage. Gain a period of regenerating health upon using the Sanguinarix. That could be helpful, actually. Deal additional fire damage and wither damage. No, that's physical damage. Regenerate health over time. This could be helpful, too. That's the one we're using. Increase maximum mana. That could be useful. Oh, we never did the freaking Tortured Prisoners quest. And I could have bought a ring called the Mana Stone Ring that allows us to regenerate mana over time. cast umbral sorceries without or with a not. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, umbral sorceries with a non-umbral catalyst, right? Can I use? Am I able to use umbral weapon with the stats that I have? No, no, umbral weapon. I don't have 13 Inferno because I could have put this on my spell bar and then just always had wither damage. But trying to farm right now to get 4 levels would be insane. It would take a while to farm 4 levels right now. Bloody Harvest. Damn, dude, I thought we had something there, chat. I thought we had something there. Regain mana upon striking an enemy. That could be useful. I don't know how much this is going to give me, but we'll see. No, not even 1 level. Ah, here we go. Octavi, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Damn, dude. We could farm like 4 levels, but it would take a little while to farm 4 levels. But then we would have a spell that constantly gives us wither damage. At the same time, though, we did just come really close to beating her without it. We did just come really close to beating her without it. So let's take this back off. Do we have any umbral spells currently that we just already have and can use? Diminishing missile, umbral magic, which reduces attack and defense upon striking an enemy. That might be good. Summon a mist which damages enemies caught in it. Summons a poisoning umbral reaper, but we can't use that one. Can't use that one. We can't use that one. We can use this one. Petrification, which poisons an enemy. Inflicting wither damage and poison buildup, but we can't use that one. Huh. So we can use this one, right? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I would say I could drop Marco's axe, but it requires 20 strength. I probably have Marco's axe. I have like look, I literally have like every weapon in the game. Flickering Flail. Bartholomew's. The Toll. Grinning. Last time I checked, this axe right here, if you want to do like a fire build, is apparently very good. I wish I could use this sword. This sword looks so cool. It does holy and wither damage. The problem is, I would be able to switch to or if I could switch to a holy build, or I'm sorry, a umbral build, this would be so much easier to probably, win this fight. But since we soul flayed her, we can't talk to her anymore, and we can't use, or we can't change our builds. Because if I remember correctly, she's the one that you have to change your build. It deals 200 plus 141 wither damage along with physical. Damn. Yeah, there's Marco's axe right there. Do I not? I thought I had another one that gave me strength. Vitality. Endurance. Inferno. Oh, strength right here. That only gives me one strength. Are you serious? There we go. 20 strength. If I change all of my rings, I have 20 strength. I have 20 strength with all of my rings. That needs Inferno. These would be cool. If I could use both of these, that would be sick. Rosamund Sword. Can't use that one. I got it to +6. We can try it. Rex, thank you for the high bear. We could try it. It's only +6, but we can try it. So socket runes, Inferno, frostbite. This doesn't do anything because that's for killing an enemy, and we have nothing to socket into the offhand. Yeah, we can try it. We'll see. I'm not gonna use. Oh wait, why can't I use? Oh, because I don't have that ring anymore. So it doesn't matter what we put here. I'm not gonna use Aura of Tenacity for right now. Um, I'm just gonna go in with the Wither Salts. All right, chat. Let's do this. It's too slow. I don't like it. It's very slow. Stop! I don't like how slow the attack is. Oh, fuck! I switched to the wrong item. Yeah, I don't like how slow the axe is. Oh shit. Oh, that's what the fuck? That shouldn't have hit me. What's up, Stainless? Give me a second, bud. Yeah, dude, this fight is fucking crazy. But it requires 16 Inferno. I'm just gonna go back to the Paeta swords. Stainless, thank you for the heart, me brother. Thank you for the 14 popular votes, and thank you for the corgi as well, my friend. How you doing tonight, Stainless? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Can I tell you the original use for chainsaws, if you would like to? About to head to bed. Nice. How was your stream tonight, Stainless? Marco's damage. It was, but I think the attack is just too slow. It locks me into an attack animation, and I get hit too many times. Was it really? Had a good one? Good, man. Glad you had a good stream, dude. Was it really, though, Jason? That's crazy. Not for 60, but yes, childbirth. Interesting. That's interesting. All right, let's try this again with these swords. This fight is ridiculous. Last boss fight for the Umbral ending, the hardest ending in the game. Run, run, run. Golly, are you serious? It wouldn't sprint. No bullshit. Too soon. They got stuck on the walls right there. That's kind of funny. Wait, did she get stuck? Oh my god, chat. Are we gonna? Is this gonna be a cheese mechanic? She's stuck. Chat. Do we just cheese it and just call it a day, or do we do this the right way? Go get her. I don't think I need to like get her. I don't think it like she's just stuck in the wall. See? I mean, all right, I'll take it. I thought she got out. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason why I'm okay with doing this is because I didn't know that she was going to be strongest against Radiance, and it kind of screwed us in the end. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm okay with doing this. Phase two. So I'm gonna laugh. She gets unstuck. Imagine defeat Eliane the Starved. I don't I'm not celebrating this because that's a shitty way to win. But the fact of the matter is, we didn't know that Radiance was going to be like the worst build against this. Now, part of me kind of goes back to the very beginning, if you remember, Pine, because you said you were being a smart aleck when I said I want to do 3 builds. I want to do an Umbral build for the Umbral ending, a Radiance build for the Radiance ending, and an Inferno build for the Inferno ending. But we ended up choosing an Umbral and doing a Radiance build. But if you remember that, if I would have played an Umbral build for the Umbral ending, we would have been fine. Do you remember that, Pine? Because you were like, you want to do 9 runs of the game? And I was like, no, not 9 runs. What are you talking about? All right. Defeat the boss to acquire her parasite and other rewards. Use Elian's parasite in the column that has an opening in the room where Malhu is. So we have to go back to Malhu. Wait, what is this? Did we do this one? Did we do this one? No, we didn't. Hold on, Majestic. Remembrance of Eliane. Cool, we can go see what that does. So, Majestic, what happened was she got stuck. The boss got stuck right there, like right over there behind those chains. Like where you can see like my sword pointing. She did like a move. She got stuck behind there, and her and all of her abilities could not come out of there, so I just kind of cheesed it and used my spells to kill her. Which again, I'm not like super proud of that because I wanted to be able to beat it myself. But the problem is I'm using a Radiance build and she's really strong against Radiance, and the guide did not tell us that. You know what I mean? I mean, a win is a win. Yeah, but I still wanted to be able to do it on my own. Eliane's Umbral Parasite. Wait, Cheez-Its? Yep, Cheez-Its, you know? They're tasty. I really wish that we would have done an Umbral build for the Umbral ending. I really wish we would have done an Umbral build for the Umbral ending, man. I think it's kind of weird that you have to use Wither damage on the Umbral ending. I feel like the Umbral ending should be weakest to Light or Holy, but... do it next time. I mean, we can, because if we do another run, I'm gonna do a different build. We're not gonna do the Radiance build again. So let's talk to him first. Offer Remembrance, and then we have her Remembrance, so we can get her helmet. Absolutely not. We can get her armor, which is meh. Okay, hold on. I need to show you something. I'm buying the sword. I don't care. It's expensive. I need to show you something. Hold on. The helmet is terrifying. It really is. I need to show you something. So, remember I said that there's a corrupted version of Payetta's sword, remember? Remember I said that there's a corrupted version of this glowing one? It's an Umbral one. So you have Radiance and you have Umbral. You see that right there? So if I do this, if you hold shift and attack, it just does a heavy attack, right? But if I have both swords equipped and I do a heavy attack... see, that's like the normal heavy attack. And then... oh, I did not do it? Did I... why is it not doing it now? Oh, maybe you have to like do it... yeah, there we go. So there you go. That is the corrupted version of the sword. So next time we just get a second one of this sword, and then we can do an Umbral build using these swords. I mean, this one does Holy and Wither damage, but maybe next time we do a build where it just uses two of these swords. or we can use these swords right here. I don't have them on me. The you know the guys that are dressed in all black that are only in the Umbral realm. We can use like their swords or something. But all right, chat. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Yes, I'm keeping the corrupted sword on for the ending. So then we come here. Defeat the boss, or use your parasite in the column that has an open slot. That's not this one, right? It is this one. Wait, is everybody here? Fictional, Pine, Rex, Riot. Blake isn't here. He left. He said he wanted to see me win, and then he left. Volpe. Volpe doesn't show you in my user list right now. Or does it? Maybe I just had to scroll down. Yeah. No, actually, yeah, there you are. Oh, Blake is here. I didn't see you, Blake. My bad. The new sword isn't upgraded. Oh, yeah, but we can upgrade it later. I'm not worried about it. We're done with the game. We literally just finished the game. That was the last boss. There is no more fighting. So speak to Malhu. Choose Enter Mother's Lull. Use Alien's Parasite in the column. Speak to Malhu and choose Enter Mother's Lull to trigger a cutscene. Okay, ready? Here we go, chat. I think that's his seed pod. So that was his seed pod that he just used on himself. Which he uses, causing him to die. This event will grant you access to the 4th floating platform in Mother's Lull. And finally, to trigger the Umbra ending, players will simply need to use the platforms across the gap and reach the finale. So here we go, chat. This is the very end of the game. We literally just walk up here and get the platforms and we're done. GG's, chat. Thank you for the 6 GG's, Rex. All right, hold on. This is going to be the last cutscene right here. That's it, chat. Thank you, Fictional. Having proven their devotion, the Putrid Mother's champion enters her embrace. The veil between realities is sundered, and the shadows of Umbral descends over creation. Nothing will be spared. All will be consumed. For she must feed. Reach the Umbral ending. I'm trying to see something. Only 4.5% of players have ever gotten that ending. 4.5% of players ever beat Eliane the Starved. 2.7% of players killed the Iron Wafer. And you didn't touch a beacon. If I did, we wouldn't be watching this ending right now. Well, chat, there you have it. The hardest ending to achieve in this game. The hardest ending to achieve in this game, and we did it. Only 4.5% of players that own this game have ever done it. And basically, I think what you see there in the background is, you know, Mother in the sky. And basically, she, like, consumed everything in the world. So everything is just dead. Nice job, man. Thank you. So, this is ending 1 of 3. You have this ending, you have the Radiance ending, and you have the Inferno ending. So this one is where you side with Umbral and you just kill everything. You killed the god Adir. You killed every single person in, like, the game. You killed all of the bosses, everybody that was there. The other ending is where you side with Adir, the Inferno ending, which is pretty obvious, and you become one of his champions. And then you have the Radiance ending, which is where you, like, don't side with evil and you side with the god, with the good god. So what do you think, chat? How do you feel about this game and this ending? Freaking amazing. That was awesome, but still LOL eaten by a lamprey or a lamprey. That's rough. That's funny. Definitely going Scorched Earth while going Radiant build is interesting. You mean going, like, the Inferno ending with a Radiant build? Or, oh no, going Scorched, because she's Scorched Earth. Yeah, I got you. I understand what you're saying. I just feel I need to buy and play relentlessly for a bit. I wish there was more of a cutscene with the Mother appearing over the land, but it was good. Yeah, no, so do I. So do I. I feel that there could have been a little bit more to the cutscene, but I mean, technically, it fits the story. The whole point of Mother in the Umbral is that you crave her embrace. So you did everything you needed to do to stand in front of her and basically surrender yourself to Mother, is basically what that ending is. So it fits the story, and it fits, like, what it's supposed to mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do wish that there was a little bit more, like, after the fact, but, I mean, again, I feel like it fit the meaning of the Umbral ending. I don't know. I'm not skipping the credits because I don't know if there's something after the credits. I don't think there is, but just in case, maybe they added something. I just like my cinematics. Oh, so do I. Like, I play other games too, like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, that all have, like, amazing cutscenes. Like, I love cutscenes when they're done right. Which is why I like WoW so much. Yeah, I mean, League of Legends does awesome cinematic work with their, like, each season they release, like, a CGI, like, music video basically, and they have, like, awesome videos on YouTube. WoW has awesome cutscenes. Final Fantasy 14 has awesome cutscenes. I love League of Legends. Me too. I've played League of Legends. Okay, you want to know how long I played League of Legends, Rex? I've played League of Legends since there was before season 1 of Ranked. Blitz is my main. I like Blitz. Yeah, I played League before season 1 of Ranked in League. The graphics and everything looks so different than they do today. Now I mostly just play TFT and ARAM, but I used to play nothing but Ranked. No, you actually want to hear a funny story? Not really funny. Not funny for me. Stitch, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I played League of Legends, and I was doing nothing but Ranked, right? I was trying to get up really high. I got to my gold rank up matches. I forgot what they called it. It's like your gold, uh, like your gold qualifiers or whatever to go into Gold League, Rex. And I shit you not, no joke, no exaggeration. I lost 37 games in a row and went from my gold, like, rank up games all the way back down to bronze. I quit League of Legends for 2 years. I quit League of Legends for 2 years because of that. No joke, no exaggeration. I lost 37 games straight. And it did not matter how good I was playing. I could not go 1v5 no matter how fed I was or how good I was. And I quit for 2 years. I uninstalled the game, didn't play it for 2 years. I wish we could like at least make this go faster. Should be almost done. I graduated in 2012 and I started playing my sophomore year. Let me see. Season 1 of League of Legends was in 2010. So I've been playing since before 2010. I started playing probably around 2000. Wait, when did League come out? League of Legends came out in 2009, so that's probably when I started playing. It was 2009. I haven't played League in a while, though. I have not played League in a while. You've unlocked a new class, the Putrid Child. Umbral build, chat. We can start as the Putrid Child. Putrid Child, one who has gazed into the truth beyond the shroud and been born anew in the glory of the Putrid Mother. Reveling in atrophy and manipulating death itself, an advanced class for those certain that supremacy lies in the eternal power of Umbral, not base conjurings or ephemeral flesh and steel. What month for League of Legends, Blake? Is that what you're saying? It released in October 27, 2009. There's only one other thing that I think we can do right now, chat, and that's to do the secret quest if we wanted to get General Erngstrom's armor. However, I do feel that if we do another playthrough, we're just going to make the Putrid Child and do like a Umbral build. We either do an Umbral build. Wait, that's right. Your birthday is in November, right, Rex? So is mine. Did we talk about that before? We share a birthday month. Mine's on the 24th. No, Blake's also. So is Pine. So look, Rex, Pine, Blake, and me. We all have November birthdays. That's cool. Um, you wish me happy birthday? Man, I can't remember. I've been wishing everybody happy birthday that comes in. I try. I'm doing my best. Mine is in June. Nice. Mine's in March. Yeah, but two of you are Sags. Well, apparently I'm not a Sagittarius anymore. Apparently, if you follow the bullshit things that changed it, apparently I'm not a Sagittarius anymore and I'm something different. And I'm like, no, no. I've been a Sagittarius for like 30 years, 30-something years. I'm staying a Sagittarius, thank you. I started... Oh, yeah, that's right. You started watching me on the birthday live. That's right. I'm Scorpio. So I just want to see something. If we go back now, like I said, we could do the secret quest to get General Erngstrom's armor, but again, if we do another build, we're just going to create, like, do a new run with the Putrid Child. So let's go to main menu. I just want to see something. I'm the new one too. It starts with O. Yeah, it starts with something O or whatever. And I said, nah, dude, I've been Sagittarius my whole life, so no, I'm good. Like, I ain't just changing because you say I changed. That's stupid. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, to me it doesn't, because I'm not, you know, whatever. No. If we start a new game, it's just a new game. If we start over, it's literally just a brand new game. I want to see something. You want to know what's funny? What's that, Rex? November is 9 months after Valentine's Day. That's fucking true. Damn, I never thought about that. So look, here's all of my characters. Here's all of my characters. This is Vinny. I think this was a save file that I think this was like a save file that I downloaded. Yeah, because look, I have 1,000 like healing stones, 1,000 of these skulls. This was just a like a save file. I don't remember. This might be the same thing. Yeah, I think this is also a save file because I did not make a fire character. I did not make a pirate cultist. So this has to be a save file, I think. Or did I play the game again and do not remember? Or I made a save. I got a save file. No, I think this was a save file. No, I think this was the original game that I beat the original character that I beat the game on, chat. I got the right and left hand plus 10. I think this was the original character. Look, I used just like the thorned Crimson Rector sword. I had poison weapon and some, like, I think this was Umbral or it might have been poison also. And look, my Sanguinarix was only like level 5. But this was my original character, if I remember correctly. Last saved in 2004 or 24. This one was also in 2024. I don't remember ever starting a pirate cultist, though. This one I know is a save file. And then this one was our current character that we just beat the game with. So now, what I'm going to do is, if we start a new game, we don't need to watch all this stuff. So now we can get. So I think when we beat the okay. So a couple things. I believe when we beat the Radiant, when we got the Radiant ending the first time I beat this game, it unlocked this character right here, the Radiant Purifier, because it's all Radiant, you know, holy stuff, holy spells, Radiant damage weapons. Like this was the class that unlocked with the Radiant and with the Radiance ending. Now, for beating the one that we just did, we unlocked this character. Oh, that looks fucking sick. Look at that, chat. That looks so cool. Now, if you remember when we fought the Paladin in the, like, I think we were heading towards the Manse of the Hallowed Brothers, you have to beat the Paladin to unlock the Dark Crusader. However, I already had the Dark Crusader unlocked because I pre-ordered it, and I think I got, like, the deluxe edition. And if you pre-ordered it and got the deluxe edition, you got to start with the Dark Crusader class. You didn't have to unlock him. So this was the class that we just started with. I really like that armor. Which one, Rex? This is one of my favorite starting classes because I love the armor and I love the way that this character looks. Then you have the Hollowed Knight. The one you just got. Oh, the Putrid Child. Then you have the Udaranger Warwolf. You have the Partisan. You have the Infantry. Black Feather Ranger. This looks very, very Bloodborne. Please tell me your shirt says what I think it says. It says, guess what, Corgi butt. Guess what, Corgi butt. And then it shows a Corgi's butt. This looks very Bloodborne. Then you have the Exiled Stalker, which is a dagger class. Which I feel like it'd be cool to do like a dagger class. You have the Orient Preacher. The Pyrrhic Cultist, which is your Inferno build. This is like, if you want to start like an Inferno build, this is the way you do it. Then you have Condemned, which is like your prisoner. Literally the worst starting items in the game. This is if you want like a baseline, just generic character and you build your own character. It has the worst starting weapon in the game. It has the worst starting armor in the game and everything. And then we unlocked the Radiant Purifier like I showed you, which is pretty cool. And then the Putrid Child. So I'm going to create this character so that if we decide to do another run, the character's already created. Well, no, because if we do it again next time, people, there might be new people here who didn't see the intro, to the game. So we'll just wait. That makes sense to just wait. So, yeah, there you go, chat. I forgot about this too. Look, you can add game modifiers. So you have Iron Man, which is dying in Umbral. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Chat, did you read what that just said? Dying in Umbral resets your current playthrough to the beginning of the game. And you'll awaken at the start once again. The world progression is reset, but player progression and inventory is retained. Certain scripted moments are excluded from this. No thank you. Imagine if you accidentally get knocked off of a ledge when you're in Umbral, and then you have to start the game back at the beginning because you forgot like where an enemy was and it knocks you off the mountain or something. No thank you. Pre-upgraded loot. Weapons, shields, and catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on your player level. That's kind of cool. Randomized loot. Loot dropped by enemies and found in the world is randomized. Does not affect quest and progression items nor unique boss items. That could be kind of fun because if you're like, hey, you'll get a longsword by looting it right here, and all of a sudden you loot it and it's like a strong weapon from the end game. Could you imagine? That'd be kind of cool. Randomized enemies. Enemies encountered in the world now appear in a random order. Does not impact named boss enemies. Increase enemy density, so that obviously that tells you what it is. The world contains more enemies, restoring the original enemy density at the game's launch. So, when the game first launched, there was way too many enemies to fight. People were getting like annihilated left and right because there was too many enemies. Have a good night, Volpe. Thank you for hanging out, man. There was too many enemies, and when this game first launched, there was too many enemies, and people complained about it. Withered healing. All healing received is withered healing and must be confirmed by dealing damage to enemies. This is the second time I've dropped that. No vestige decay. No vestiges are withered away, leaving you all possible places of respite. Yeah, they had to nerf it. And imagine, I beat the game before they did that. Minor vestige decay, extensive vestige decay, and tremendous vestige decay. All vestiges except a rare few have withered away. Truly a restless experience, meaning you don't have a place to rest and stuff like that. I kind of want to like start a veteran run. We could always create another Putrid Child later. Should we start a Putrid Child and just try veteran and just try to see if we can get to like Paeta or something? Just to see how hard it would be. That's up to y'all. We could also just do something completely different. I'm heading out. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Riot. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Really do appreciate it. What do you think, chat? Should we start a veteran run? We won't finish it. I just want to try it and see like how hard it can be. That, or we do something different. We can go over to Night Rain or something if you guys want for a little bit and then call it a night. I bet my high level wouldn't do much on vet. Why do you don't think that, is it that hard? You just want an excuse to play this game more, so yes, please, child. Please, child on veteran. You mean Putrid Child on veteran? Oh, play child. I'm staying with whatever path you choose. I don't know. I haven't done it. Do it. Play it. All right. We could always start another one later. Hold on. Class. What's up, Kung Fu? Oh, did you guys want to do male or female? Again, I don't care. That's up to you. Male or female? This is male. And then I guess this is female. You really can't tell. Female? Okay. Oh, no. This is male. Sorry. Male this time? Oh, one says male, one says female. Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We okay doing male this time? Changing it up? This way you can see what the armors look like on a male character instead of a female. You got to see basically all the armor on a female character. Skin color. Go with like that, I think. I kind of like that. Justin, thank you for the heart, me brother. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, man? I think we're just gonna have to go with the big beard. Oh, there we go. I like that one. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. I thought we were changing hair color. No, so it's still the same thing. How do I change? I can't change my hair color? That's weird. Doing good. Just got off. About to go to bed. Nice. That's my level. Well, I want to see how hard it is solo first before I have anybody come in. I want to see how hard it is solo. It's the second box? No, this is how you change your hair style, not your hair color. What are you talking about? This is your hairstyle. Oh, like I guess you have to click on it. Okay. So right there and then facial hair. Okay. Why can't I make it? There we go. We'll just go with that. Okay, we'll go veteran. Next. And then change name. We'll name it Putrid Rallin. Well, we'll call this one Veteran Rallin. Freckles, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? We'll call this one Veteran Rallin. I heard Rallin's been bad in here. From who? Veteran Rallin. Confirm. And then play. I'm gonna have to look up a Umbral build. No way, I'm not following that build. No way. How's you? Good, Freckles. We just beat the game. I'm starting over on veteran mode. It's supposed to be like very hard, but we'll see. I'm not following this Umbral build though. We already watched this. Okay, one thing I don't like, I'm looking up like Umbral builds, and one of them says to dual wield fungus encrusted pickaxes. I'm not dual wielding pickaxes as my weapons of choice for Umbral, okay? They don't even do wither damage, they do poison damage. And then the other weapon choice, it says dual wield Elian the Starve Sword. So the blue lightsaber sword, it says a dual wield those. Yeah, let me just start a new game and have two of those just chilling. I mean, that's the sword I would love to have if I could, but this build is stupid. I'm not doing that. It keeps saying best spells for an Umbral build. Poison weapon. Brother, Umbral, it's supposed to be wither damage, not poison damage. Like, this isn't a poison build. This is an Umbral build. Right? What's up, Christina? Welcome in. Lords of the Fallen Death Knight build. Christina, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? So this one says to use Rosamond sword with Pale Eye Shield. Yeah, see, this one's like, this is an actual wither damage build. You missed it, Christina. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Freckles, thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. We just beat the game, and now we're trying veteran mode. So the one thing I am going to do really quick. This is the new class that we just unlocked called the Putrid Child. Freckles, thank you for the level up sparks. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, come on. Did Chrome just freeze? Yeah, hold on. Come on, Chrome. Why are you freezing? I think I need to reboot my computer. It's been a while. Okay, choose your class. Wait, what spells do we have? First off, I'm going to two-hand this. And then we have Putrefaction, Lingering Despair, and Diminishing Missile. There we go. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm about to head to bed, but need to give a heartbeat. Well, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Christina. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And then I hope that you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep, okay? I want to try something. Does that do anything to them? No. Oh, wait. Oh, it did. It actually poisoned him. I can hang out longer on weekends. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I really do. Even if it's just to do like your dailies and then take off. I really do appreciate any, love and support. I'm going to head to bed too. Good night. Have a good night, Vixen. Really do appreciate you hanging out tonight. Whoa, wait. Why are they... What? Why are they... Oh, summons a Hoenn projectile of umbral magic, which reduces attack. And wait, no. So why did they? Oh, is it this one? Stationary orbs of umbral magic, which explode. No, wait, what the? I don't know why those just summoned like that. I thought maybe the spell, like when you kill them, they turn into that. But not really sure. Oh yeah, let me do one more thing because this is going to be the build that we follow. Although the stats look weird. The stats are like 33, 33, 33, 25, 22, 22. Is it? No, it's not. It's 13, 13, 13, 25, 22, 22. That's only at level 55 though. So it's like you only got to get to 55 on this character? That's weird. From there, I guess you just put in whatever you want. I hope we can get to Paeta quickly. Because I really want to see how much harder it makes the game. Is it just the sword that does this, maybe? Is it the sword that does this, chat? A sword bestowed upon a most dutiful servant of the putrid mother. Switch panels? No. I'm really confused. I'm guessing it's the sword that does this. It just doesn't say it anywhere. You're killing these enemies pretty easy. I mean, I clicked on veteran. Is there a way to tell? I'm out of magic. I mean, like again, I don't know. Is there a way to tell that this is on veteran? You saw me click veteran. Well, we got to jump. Let me see when I save the game. Maybe when I save the game, it'll say like veteran next to it. Or if somebody wants to Google like how to tell if your game is on veteran mode or something. Because I mean, I'd rather find out now when we're right here. Increase difficulty? Yeah, but is there something that indicates that you're on veteran mode? Is there like something that tells you that you're on veteran mode besides just increased difficulty? If you go out of the game and the load screen, it'll have an icon. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So let me see when we get to our first like vestige or whatever. Be more aggro and harder. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. When I get to the first save, well, it'll tell us. See, I think we couldn't do Grievous strikes with the Pieta sword because it does no physical damage. I think that's the because you see how I'm doing the heavy attack from behind and it's letting me do a great Grievous strike. I think the only reason why we couldn't with the Pieta sword is because it does zero physical damage. I think you have to be able to do physical damage in order to do Grievous strikes. So if we rest here, quit, go to main menu. Load game. Maybe it wasn't. Because game modifiers just shows a normal thing right here. Oh no, the icon right here. Look, the icon right here is the veteran icon. So we are on veteran. Maybe the enemies aren't really what's the increased difficulty, or they will be, but like maybe it's not as noticeable as like say the bosses maybe. I don't know why the Light Reaper doesn't show up here anymore. He used to show up here, and I really don't know why he doesn't anymore. That used to be the first time that you would see him show up. We never came back here and grabbed that item. There was an item over here or something, I think, before. We never came back for it. Down to my last hour and 20 minutes of suffering. Nice. Or was it here? Yeah, there's an item here. Yeah, see, I don't know how to, I don't remember how to open this door. There's an item down there that you can get, and I don't even remember what the item is. Dude, I'm really like excited and sad though that Sekiro won on the poll because I really wanted you guys to see Lies of P. I really wanted you guys to see Lies of P, but we'll see how Sekiro goes. Sekiro's going to be really difficult. What are the weapons that we're using for this build again? Oh yeah, it's a sword and shield. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make my own Umbral build. Because this one only goes up to level 55, and you need 13, 13, 13, 25, 22, 22. Like, that seems like such a weird build. This seems like such a weird build. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to Paeta. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look up builds and see because I don't know how I feel about these. Like, even this build doesn't give you a lot, and it only uses a sword and a shield. I feel like dual wielding would be better if you want like a lot of wither damage at once. I feel like you would want to dual wield. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Is chat still there? You guys still here with me, chat? Nobody's saying anything. Yes. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, that was so perfectly timed. I don't think I could ever do that again. That block was so perfectly timed. I don't know if I could ever do that again. We'll just stay with this armor for now. Nope, you're not here, Rex. That's fair. What does this one do again? Has a chance. Oh, this is why we're spawning mines, is because of this amulet. That's why. Okay, well, I missed it. Do it again. Well, too bad. Your loss, not mine. Um, okay, don't target the enemy. Yeah, that works, game. Don't target the enemy. Rounds being mean again. Oh, God. Like, I was in the middle of an animation, but still somehow, like, perfectly blocked an attack that, like, stunned an enemy. It was, like, just so perfectly timed, and it stunned an enemy. Jacob, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? But that isn't you being mean. How are you being mean? Because Pine said I missed it, or not Pine. Rex said I missed it. Do it again, and I said, well, that sounds like a you issue or something. I was like, it's not my fault that you missed it. Something. I said, I don't know. I'm tired. I don't remember what I said. What did I say, Rex? Yeah, it's a you problem, not mine. Don't you remember what you said to be mean, rude? How am I supposed to remember? I don't know, because I didn't remember. And you're the one tattling on me. Dude, I feel like couldn't like two of these swords just be really good? Um, that would increase wither by 5, and this would increase it by 5. So we'll just go with that. We'll keep it even. Did you see the clip in the Discord? What clip? What clip are you talking about? It's in the ladies only? Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair, Pine. I don't know what it is, but that's not fair. That's rude. What is it, Pine? I feel like it's something to do with you. Most likely. That's why she told me not to worry about it. It's for us to know and you to wonder. That's bullshit. Mine owner's ring. Did we ever get that ring last time? I don't remember that one. Increase maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. That works for me for now. Don't play the man behind his back, right? Rude. Oh, there we go. We already got the hood, chat. There we go. Are you happy now? I know it is, but I'm not telling. Are you happy, chat? You got your emotional support hood already? It's so untrusting. Yes, we are happy. Good. Do you at least like the way it looks with this armor? Do you at least like the way it looks with this armor? Oh, this does fire damage? It does look pretty awesome with that armor. That just takes us back down to where we were. I would slash do. Yes, she does. Rex surely does. What can you do, chat? We're already almost to Paeta, and I have a bad feeling about this on veterans gonna be really hard. But it's not out of meanness; it's how I show affection. I mean, that's fair. I'm the same way. Being in the military, if you don't like shit talk each other and stuff like that, then you don't care about the other people, basically. Come on, walk down here. Walk down here. Walk down here. Oh my gosh. I grew up with all male cousins and five uncles. It's ingrained, yeah. I kind of want to reset at least one more. Oh, I might have the skulls that I can use. So I can get at least one more level before we try Paeta. We'll see if she is actually indeed more difficult. So, from my understanding, when you do veteran mode, it makes the bosses a lot harder and it makes them potentially have new move sets, I think, where they do like new attacks that you're not used to. I think. That wasn't enough. I grew up like an only child because my siblings are 10, 20, and 25 years older than me. Dang. Uh, does strength do anything for us? No. Agility. Let's go with vitality, just to give us a little bit more health for the boss fight. We're gonna rest. We're gonna try Paeta. We'll see what happens. Because if you guys remember when we fought Paeta the first time, we were literally one shot, and she was one shot. Do you remember, chat? So we will see what happens. Chat remembers. The other thing is too, chat. Do we want to go without summons again, or do we do summons this time? Because we did the whole game without doing a single summon. Majestic says summons. Part of me thinks do them just because veteran. Should we try it at least one time without veteran just to see the difference in the fight? Because if we do it with summons, it could like convolute what the fight is. I don't know if that's the right word, but it might make the fight seem different than it actually is. What's up, Emma? Yes. All right, we'll try it one time without summons and see what happens. I want to go in with put burn on. Oh my god. She's faster. She's definitely faster. That's bullshit. I dodged that. Oh my god, I could still kill her. No, I didn't dodge at the right time. Okay, so she's faster. How's the game? How are you? Good, Emma. We actually beat the game. We're trying out veteran mode, which is supposed to make the game harder. But I didn't feel like that was that bad. You know what I mean? Skylar, is that you? You changed your name? S Reno? What's going on? How are you doing today? That didn't seem like it was that bad. Oh, S Ren. What do you want me to call you now? Ren? S Ren? Skylar still? Oh, thank you for the heart mate, by the way. I did miss that during the fight. I changed my username, which also changed my name, and it won't let me change for 7 days. I got you. Yeah, the way that looked, I could still kill her in 3 hits. Well, yeah, I would imagine. You're level 400, bro. Like, you're level 400. If you can't at level 400, then I would be concerned about your build. Still Skylar. Okay, thank you for the heart me, Skylar. I do appreciate that. So, you guys want me to do the summon now? I feel like, dude, if I didn't go into Umbral there, I could have killed her. Like, she was super low. And you saw how much damage my freaking spells were doing to her? So, do you guys want me to summon now? We can do summons now. I don't think it matters. But veteran should be way harder, even with my level. I don't think it should be way harder. I mean, I do think it should be harder, and it is. Like, she was attacking way faster. Where's... Do you just go into the arena and he'll be there? Or... I guess? Oh shit! I didn't realize that it was going down the center. And that's it. She's dead. I feel like Liza P is harder than this veteran mode. I mean, we still haven't seen the rest of the game. This is just the first boss. Paetta's not that hard. Like, I beat her on my first try on the last playthrough. It will be changed back in the 15. Yeah. I'm surprised that they don't let you just change one without having to change the other. Because somebody else said that recently. They tried to change, like, username or whatever, and it changed, like, all of it. Reniba, welcome to the live. Remembrance of Paetta. Sanctify, something we're probably going to use. Yeah, no, I'm just saying because the first boss of Liza P, harder than this veteran mode. Oh, wait, yeah, I know. I'm saying this because the first boss in Liza P is way harder than her. Yes and no. The last time I played through it, I also beat it on my first try, if I remember correctly. I got really good at parrying in Liza P the last time I played. And the time, if you know Liza P, the timing on parrying is a lot harder in Liza P than based on other games. And I got really good at parrying in Liza P. Uh, this dagger does wither damage, so we can buy one of these daggers and have that as our offhand instead of the fire staff that we're using. That does holy. That is physical. Yeah, let's buy one of these. And then in our offhand, we can use... Oh, we can't use this. We need 10 agility and 10 strength. Okay. Violet, welcome in. How are you doing? We need one more level. Dang it. We need one more level in agility. So we'll use that at the next level. That's fine. I feel like they messed up this game when they nerfed it. I don't think they messed it up. I mean, that's just me personally. I don't think they messed it up. I think the game is still very good. I think the game is still very good. You know what I mean? But yes, I mean, this game was a lot harder. This game was a lot harder. How far are we from leveling? We need 2,000. I'm talking about difficulty before they nerfed it. It felt like a Souls game. I mean, there's still areas where this game feels very Souls-like, where, like, especially in areas like the Mance of the Hollowed Brothers, Abbey of the Hollowed Sisters. Those areas were pretty hard, or like they're more difficult, I should say. Um, Miranda, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the heart. Me, do appreciate that. There's still areas that it feels very Souls-like, but yes, compared to some of the other Souls games, this game is easier than them. Like, especially games like Wu Chang. Wu Chang was a fucking pain, bro. Wu Chang was super difficult, in my opinion. You're up late? Yeah, well, we just beat the game. We're trying this out on veteran mode just to see how much more difficult it is. So far, it doesn't feel like it's going to be that much more difficult, but we'll see. We can sell the crossbow. We can sell the shield. We can sell these. I don't care about keeping things this time. Like, if I drop... Unless it's, like, something kind of special, then I use it. But, like, I don't care about keeping all of this shit anymore. Like, we just played through the game and how we kept everything that we found, right? I don't care about that this time. I don't care about doing that this time. We can use... We can't use this. We can use this for fire damage. This does what? 41 to 85. This one's 99. So we'll go with this one in the offhand. Yeah, I know. Naya was a pain too. Well, dude, so what we're doing, because I don't think you were here when we talked about it earlier, Blake. Sekiro is what won on the... Sekiro is what won on the poll. Miranda, thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. So we're going to be playing that next, or not next. What we're playing next is Hogwarts Legacy, because Hogwarts Legacy 2 is coming out sometime either this year or next year. So we're going to play through Hogwarts Legacy, and then the next game after Hogwarts Legacy is going to be Sekiro. We have a few people that want to see Hogwarts Legacy, especially before Hogwarts Legacy 2 comes out. I am going to put this in the stash. Not that, I'm sorry. That in the stash, and this in the stash. Hogwarts Legacy was amazing. Yeah, we'll be starting that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow, right, Pine? Because the poll just ended today, so we'll start that tomorrow. Unless we do, like, a community night tomorrow. That's the only other thing that we might do. There's nothing else here, right? Hi there. What's up, Jason? Jason, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. He already got Gryffindor. Yeah, I already got... Well, I took the quizzes on HarryPotter.com, and I just, instead of it like doing the sorting ceremony, I had it give me Gryffindor. And then when we go to do the wand, I'm going to build my wand that HarryPotter.com gave me. I'm like the cool kids who got Ravenclaw. Nah. Gryffindor all the way. That's why there's a whole movie about a main character in Gryffindor and not a main character in Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. Just saying. You know what I mean? Like, just saying. Sassy. Let me hide here for a second. Hide from what? Why don't we get armor like this? This armor looks kind of cool. He's just bitter that his mods are... No, I'm not bitter about that at all. I wanted Gryffindor, and I got Gryffindor. I'm completely okay with that. If you're not Gryffindor, doesn't bother me none. You know how much sleep at night I lose because you're not Gryffindor? None at all. 0. That's exactly how much sleep I lose. 0. You barely sleep anyways. This is true. You have a good point, Miranda. Touche, salesman. I got Team Hufflepuff. I let the Sorting Hat pick mine. But did you do the actual like quiz on HarryPotter.com? You should do that. Yeah, because you rely on Ravenclaw. Whatever. He's so mean to us. I am not. You literally said that you actively bully me or pick on me, Rex. So how am I mean to you? What's up, buddy? How are you doing, dude? Also, I don't think that was a special ability that I showed you earlier, because look, I can just do shift and this, and it does the same thing that the two different swords do. I don't know how to do their special attack. I might not have been able to do their special attack because I couldn't use the corrupted sword. You don't rely. I didn't say that. I just said whatever. I didn't say no, I don't. I mean, I got all the houses on different playthroughs, but I didn't do the quiz. That's fair. This is about you, not me. Oh, okay, Rex. Okay. All right. I got Gryffindor from the Sorting Hat. Yep. I got Gryffindor from the quiz on HarryPotter.com, so whatever. Well, chat, I think this is where we're going to call it a night. This will be, well, I don't want to say this will be the character that we go for our next playthrough, because if new people are here next time, they're not going to have seen the starting or the beginning cinematics and stuff. But I do think that if we ever play through this again, the next one that we go for is going to be the Inferno ending. I've already done the Radiant ending. We will do it. If you guys want me to do 2 more playthroughs, I will do the Radiant one, but I think the next one I would like to do is Inferno, because I haven't seen the Inferno ending. And I think the next build we will do is Umbral. Unless we do Umbral for Radiant, and then we do Inferno for Inferno. He didn't do the full experience by not doing the Sorting Hat. Why, when I've already done the Sorting Hat through through their website? I don't need the game to do the sorting ceremony. I did the sorting ceremony on their website. So sassy, Ray Ray. It happens. I'm tired. I'm actually really tired. Sorry, Harry Potter didn't have internet. How do you know? They probably had internet. What year was Harry Potter's story set in? They probably had internet. Just because you never saw Harry Potter use internet doesn't mean that they didn't have internet. Go to bed? I am in a minute, Miranda. Shepherdcon, thank you for the heart, me brother. Do appreciate that. Not in Hogwarts. How do you know that though? You don't know that. You don't know if the teachers had it in like the teachers' lounge. What do you mean? They didn't even have electricity. They could create electricity if they wanted to. I bet you they had internet. I mean, there's nothing that could confirm or deny that. But look, did Hogwarts have internet? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, though. No, it says they don't, but it makes sense because of the strong magical aura that protected the school. It interfered with electronics. I mean, it was in the 1990s. We're going by the movies, not behind the scenes. Listen, again, you don't know what the what the teachers had in the teachers' lounge. All right, just saying. But yeah, I mean, the movies were based in the 1990s. There was internet in the 1990s, but they couldn't have it at the school anyways because of the strong magic aura. But chat, we're calling it a night. We've been streaming for 5 hours. How many likes did we get? We got 204k likes, 2 new friends, and 11k diamonds. So again, chat, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I'm glad that we got the Umbral ending done. That was really cool to see. Only 2.5% of players have ever done it, apparently. So we can consider ourselves one of the very few who have done that ending. No, you did not detect inactivity, TikTok. You're stupid. Tomorrow we will probably, like I said, we will continue where we left off in Hogwarts Legacy, which means we are going to be heading towards Hogsmeade. If I remember where we were in the game, we're going to be heading towards Hogsmeade, getting our wand and all that stuff. So, it would take 6 hours to do a quiz. So yeah, I hope every one of you has an awesome Friday. And I hope all of you have a wonderful night, get some rest, and we will talk to you all very, very soon, chat. Much love, take care, and have a good night. See you, chat. Have a good night. Oh, I know Mistress is asleep. Have a good night, Mistress, Pine, Fictional, Rex, Kimmy, Blake, and Miranda. Take care, everybody.